evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, good evening. I just I finished watching a movie, and the name of the movie, it's I'm still a little bit the movie is called The First Reformed, and it was written and directed by Paul Schrader. Paul Schrader is the same mind behind Taxi Driver, not the movie but the book. So it's basically the same DNA, same obsession with men who are rotting from the inside while the world moves on completely unbothered around them. It was an amazing movie. The movie it's like quiet, you know, it's like painfully quiet type of movie. It's shot like a photograph, you know. It's like still frames, no movement, like the world itself has stopped breathing. And I'm not gonna spoil the movie, but the movie is basically about a man, a pastor. He has a small church, he has almost no congregation, and he's basically a soul that's been cracked open by loss. And he keeps a journal, and he's basically writing on the journal like he's confessing to someone who may or may not be listening. And basically, yeah, that uncertainty whether anyone is listening, that is what the whole film lives inside of. I don't know if you guys ever watched the movie. I really highly recommend you watching the First Reformed. He eventually meets someone, a young woman, who has a husband who is deeply disturbed and consumed by something dark. You know, grief about the planet, about the future, about what kind of a world of a child is going to be born into. It basically, the guy is completely fucked up in the mind, but so this pastor, he's already a fractured man, you know. He basically just absorbs the darkness from the other guy, the husband. He takes it into himself like it belongs to him, like it was always waiting for him. What I find so heavy about the movie, you know, what made it genuinely heavy, is that it never cheapens the questions it asks. You know, it doesn't give you an answer or whatsoever. It doesn't reassure you. It just has like this. It just holds this weight in front of you and asks, what do you do when the thing you believed in stops holding you up? That's basically it. You know, what do you do when you look at the world clearly, and I mean really clearly, and what you see terrifies you? You know, when hope starts to feel like a virtue, you know, stops to feel like a virtue, but more like a lie you tell yourself to get through the morning. You know, it's an amazing movie, And in the ending, I'm not gonna spoil it, and I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but the ending, I think it's very ambitious. It basically, like, it's the kind of ending that it either breaks you or frees you. And I generally don't know what it did to me. I think maybe a little bit of both, you know. But when you guys see the movie, you will understand. An amazing movie. And I guess that's what kind of lesson I got it from the movie, man. It's hard to even put it into words. I guess that grief, let's call it. It's basically also based on grief. When you don't let it out, it basically doesn't disappear. It just converts. It becomes something else entirely, you know? Something with direction, something with purpose that might not be yours anymore. And then you have this specific kind of suffering that comes from caring too much, you know, from looking at the world with your eyes fully open and refusing to look away. The actor, the main actor, is Ethan Hawke. I think that's the name of the actor. And yeah, I don't know. I think faith and despair are not opposites, you know. I think they live in the same house. They eat at the same table. Yeah. I mean, I think the people who have felt the most abandoned by something greater are often the ones who believed in it hardest. So yeah, I don't think I have like a clean lesson to wrap this up with, you know. But it's an amazing movie. It's really an amazing movie. I recommend you guys to watch it alone, without you know, with nothing else planned. It generally gave me a lot of Taxi Driver vibes to it, you know, a lot. Smichi, how are you? Karmi, how are you? How are you? There's a lot of people. BXL M, welcome, welcome. This game is goated. Can stay with the family. I'm grilling. I just wanted to say how you're doing and say hi. Hello, hello, brother. Welcome. Enjoy time with your family, bro. Eat those grills, bud. I hope you enjoy. El Dede, welcome, welcome. Seki, how are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome, bud. Happy Easter, everyone, by the way. Yeah, happy Easter. Can you repeat the name of the movie? It's First Reformed. First Reformed. Fucking hell, it's and you know, the ending is very ambiguous, man. It's very ambiguous. It's I think Paul Schrader did it on purpose in a way that it's up to you. You know, it's up to you to decide what actually happened. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, I know what happened in the end of the movie, and it's not what it portrays, you know. It's just something way darker than that. You know, the way that then the ending cuts off, black screen, and goes to the credits, bro. Amazing fucking movie, man. It's gonna be in my head for a while, man. Gonna be in my head for a while. This game will break you. You will have more questions than answers in a philosophical context, the more you will progress the game. The second playthrough is going to break them in a good way. Very good, man. Very good. I'm ready for this, man. How are you doing, my brother? I'm very good. Welcome, welcome, bro. How about you, man? Infernal. Hello from Russia. Have a good stream. I'm gonna fall asleep on it. Not that it's that boring. It's midnight 30 here. Yeah, here it's 11:30. But welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Yoko Taro game. Depression in its mastery. Fucking hell. Wisecrack, how are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome. It's the First Reformed. Yeah, First Reformed. It's just it's a very good. I love Taxi Driver, brother. I love Taxi Driver. I love Taxi Driver because it kind of, I don't know, man. Like Travis Bickle, he's not like a hero whatsoever, you know. Travis Bickle, that's the thing. Like they paint him as this man, also amazing movie. Did you know that Robert De Niro was like 20 years old on that movie, man? 20 years old. 20 years old, and it's basically like overwhelming isolation, social isolation. You know, the guy was completely. He really portrayed very well a completely fucked up, broken, isolated man. You know, it was crazy, man. It's really crazy. Amazing movie. And I didn't know that Paul Schrader, I think Martin Scorsese directed the movie, but Paul Schrader, he wrote the book Taxi Driver. So Paul Schrader directed the movie, The First Reformed. And yeah, man. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do with life? There is too many options and choices, and I'm so afraid what to do. Hi, brother. I felt this paralysis, you know. I felt this paralysis. I mean, you have too many doors. I guess too many doors can be just as freezing as none at all. But you have to realize that most people who found their way didn't choose the right path. I didn't choose the right path. I just picked a path and paid attention to what it taught me. So, yeah, the goal isn't to choose perfectly. You just have to open one of the doors, man. It's to start moving so life can show you something. Because standing still gives you absolutely nothing to work with. And that was one of my biggest issues, is that I was standing still for so fucking long, man. You have the NieR mod for the keyboard and mouse improvements, or are you planning to play with the controller? I have no mod, I have nothing, brother. I have mouse and keyboard. I have mouse and keyboard, yeah. So I really hope I'm not gonna struggle that much with the game. Hi balls, how are you, man? Welcome, welcome. How are you, brother? Hey, Jutsu World. Welcome, welcome, everyone. There's a lot of people. Jesus. How are you, my ladies and gents and in between? Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. It's a psychological thriller. These movies are like this. Love them. But the actor, like, they chose a very good actor for it. I like that actor. I think it's Ethan Hawke. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke. 55 years old. Fucking hell, man. This is another thing that... you know when I realize that I'm actually getting old? It's like the actors that I like so much. When I go and see their today's age, you know, Denzel Washington is 71 years old, man. Morgan Freeman is 88 years old. Robert De Niro, I think he's 82. Joe Pesci, 83. Brother, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, crazy, man. For me, I remember them in their mid-50s, you know, like 40s, 50s. It's just fucking hell. We are all getting old, man. Time generally doesn't stop, man. I'm 35 years old and I wish I was as young as you are. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Me also, man. Me also. Thanks to whoever gave me a channel membership. Yeah, welcome, welcome, everyone. You guys are amazing. By the way, mate, I started watching Game of Thrones right now. I'm on season 4, loving it so far. It's one of my favorite shows, actually. I love fantasy slash medieval shows, you know, I love it. Vikings also, it's on one of my top shows, man. Vikings, it's amazing. Actually, one of the reasons why I grew my beard was because I watched the show Vikings. Yeah. I remember I was watching the show and I said, fucking hell, man, I'm gonna grow a Vikings beard, you know? But then I kind of have like this Middle Eastern beard, so I have to... I don't want people to mix up my nationality thinking that I'm, I don't know, Moroccan or you know, Muslim or anything. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying that I have to put like beard oil, beard shampoo, beard conditioner, and yeah, a lot of people think I'm like Turkish or something, you know, it's funny. Or I'm from Dagestan when they hear me talking, you know. 2-3 years, блядь. 2-3 years Dagestan. There's a lot of people. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening, good evening. Just in case, there's an ending for each letter in the alphabet, but a lot of them are meme endings. There's one where you die from eating a fish. Main endings, though, are A through E. Holy shit, so how many games does this... how many... you mean the endings for the game? That's a lot of... that's a lot of... but yeah. Backstabbed a lot of friends, cheated on my relationships, was lazy on opportunities given. Bearing the weight of the guilt today, not fun. Well, brother. Well, it takes guts. It generally takes guts to admit something like that, you know? But if... well, if that weight... if it weighs you down, then it means you're not that person anymore, I hope. I hope. Guilt is only useful if it changes you. After that, it's just punishment with no purpose. I mean, you cannot go back and be better than... I wish I could... I think we all wish we could do that, but I think you can only be better now consistently. Until the person you were becomes someone you generally don't recognize anymore. And that's growth. That has nothing to do with forgiveness. And it's hard, huh? It's hard. Believe me, words can be very pretty. Words can be very pretty, but actions are way harder than words, believe me. Hi, Lord Balls. How are you, Rust? Welcome, welcome, brother. Man, I love NieR. Unfortunately, I have midterm tomorrow. I hope you do enjoy the game. Thank you, man. Thank you. Rest well, man. What do you think of Fight Club, sir? Fight Club is another... it's another one of my favorite movies. Fight Club... Fight Club, it's the type of movie that you have to watch. For me, I watched it when I was a teenager. So it was... the first time I watched it, I was a teenager. And then when I watched it for a second time, I was in a deep, very deep depression and self-hatred with myself. And I saw Fight Club quite recently, a couple of years ago, again for the third time, and or for the fourth time, I don't know. And each time I watched the movie, I adopted a different perspective throughout every watch. You know, I think I consider the movie in like, if I speak surface level, I think it's one of the most misunderstood movies ever made. You know, I think half of the people who loved it or hated it misses the entire point. Yeah, because a lot of people, they idolize Tyler Durden when he's just literally the villain. You know, he's not the answer. You know, he's not how can I say this? It's not like your character arc. He's basically what happens when emptiness gets a philosophy. Yeah, I think that's the best part I can put it. The best way I can put it, you know. The real story is basically about a man who is so fucking disconnected from himself that he had to invent someone worth being. This is I related a lot. I relate a lot to that movie, man. I love the movie. Love the movie. Especially if you're insomniac. I was insomniac for so many years, man. Still trying to recover from my insomnias, man. Hello, I'm new here, and yeah, happy to see you first time live, and the others in chat, and standing still, it's good. It depends if you ever restart, I think. Yeah, very good, very good. Welcome, everyone. There are a lot of people, man. Fucking hell, I apologize, guys, for taking so long. I'm really sorry if I can't help. Don't think anyone can. It's just painful, but you either stand up and fight or you're gonna end up 40. It's gonna be trash, both. But man, life is hard, I guess. So NieR, I instant clicked. Oh, you will struggle. This is a hack and slash optimized for controllers. Oh, fucking hell, man. Buonasera. All the love, my dude. Have a great stream and loads of fun. Thank you, my brother. Good evening, enjoying Crimson Desert while watching the stream. Nah, brother, I'm playing a lot of Crimson Desert off stream, and I said this yesterday while I was finishing Resident Evil. The game had for me, for my experience, the game, the start, it's, you know, it didn't convince me that much, but I continued playing. You know, I continued playing just for the sake of the open world and the combat. Then I started to have a lot of fun, you know, I started to have a lot of fun in the game, but I don't know if it's just playing too many hours and started to get fatigued, or it kind of starts getting a little bit boring and repetitive, you know. But yeah, it's a nice game, brother. It's a nice game. It's a nice game. He's Romanian. No, I'm not Romanian, brother. I'm not Romanian, but I do... I'm Portuguese. I'm Portuguese. Born and raised in Portugal, currently living in the Netherlands. I have a lot of Romanian friends. I have a lot of friends and acquaintances, let's call it, from different nationalities, so I know a few words from different... Actually, I went to Romania. I went to Romania last year to tattoo my whole back in Bucharest. Yeah, Luna, amazing girl. She was very talented, sweet person. 5 days in a row, bro. Back to back. It wasn't easy. Fucking hell, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger is in his 80s, yeah, man. 80s, can you imagine, man? Can you imagine? Like, he did some pretty good steroids, man. You're someone that took a lot of steroids when you were like a young adult, and you last until 80 years old. That's very good, man. That's very good. But money plays a very important role in your health, unfortunately. Hey, brother, happy you are playing this game. It's an epic. Yeah, let's see, brother. Let's see. I'm down. I'm down to try it out. Generally down to try it out. Are you religious, Chupum Balls? Am I religious in not wait, I have to be careful. Like, I do not practice any kind of religion. I don't practice any kind of religion. Long story short, when my father passed away, I felt like God turned his back on me, so I turned my back on God. And since I've lost my best friend recently, ironically, I've restored my faith in religion, in God, in whatever. It has been restored, but it's more in a egotistical reason. I believe in God. I believe in something because I want to believe in the hope of meeting my father and my best friend one more time. If this makes sense to you. And believe faith is a very powerful thing. Faith is a very powerful thing, but I don't let it. I don't dedicate myself to any specific religion per se. I guess you can say that I am spiritual. For example, I'm not afraid of dying. I'm just afraid of death. Yeah, I'm afraid of death. I'm afraid of the fucking unknown. Good afternoon and happy Easter, good sir. Wish nothing but the best for you and your family. Thank you so much, brothers. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Pesek. Thank you. Stonerboy69. Nice username. Welcome, welcome. Vikings are crazy, loving that show. Yeah, it's an amazing, brother. Amazing show. Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No, not yet. Not yet. And I want to watch it. I watched House of Dragons, but I haven't watched the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. I think Night of the Seven Kingdoms, it's also in the same universe. I think. Gallows42, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome to the stream and everyone else. Thank you so much for the raid. I thought first you were Turkish. Yeah, man, I have... Look, in all honesty, I do not feel like... offended whatsoever by all the nationalities that people, and mind you, here in the Netherlands there's a lot of Muslims. So people that don't know me and they see me in the streets, they automatically think that I'm, I don't know, like Arabic or something. So hey, salam alaikum. And I remember asking a couple of friends of mine, fucking hell, man, do I look Muslim? Like, do I look Arabic? Like, yeah, it's about the beard. You seriously, man? Maybe I should cut it or something. No, you just have to trim it up a little bit better. And I thought I was white. I genuinely thought I was white. People were saying, oh, but you're not that white, huh? You're like brownish. Like, brownish, okay. But no, I'm Portuguese, man. If you cut your mustache, it's been Muslim beard. Mowing my yard and watching at the moment. Beautiful weather, beautiful life. Amen, brother, amen. The fact that you can grow a beard is a DNA trait from your ancestors means they are most likely people that were Vikings, tribal, or fighters. Oh, I didn't know that. You know, Andrew Tate was broke at 30. I didn't know about that, man. I didn't know about that. However, I can say that Andrew Tate shouldn't be a role model to anyone. But yeah, if he was broke at 30 and now he's a millionaire, it's good for him. Good for him. Has a fucked up ideology, but other than that, started the gameplay again. Stop, have fun while playing it, man. Thank you. Punishment without purpose. It's perfectly said. From experience, it keeps us blocked. We auto-sabotage ourselves if we do that. Yeah. Absolutely. You do not look like Dagestani. There are plenty where I come from, and you do not sound like one. Ah, perfect. Thank you, man. And you're Russian, so yeah. So basically Russians, you know, people that live close to Dagestanis, they can... so what kind of nationality would you give it to me? Because for sure you would never say, oh, this guy's Portuguese. This guy is Portuguese, you know, that's it. No, don't lie to me. The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. Yes, absolutely. The A through E endings are pretty much just sections of the same overarching story, so don't worry. Plus, you'll be too observed to notice the time passing. Okay, Arrestor, welcome, welcome. Dude, I started playing Arc Raider, got over 50 hours in game. Are you still playing it? Yeah, I'm playing it, brother. I'm playing it. I'm actually playing it with Whiskey Chick and a couple of friends of mine sometimes. And yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it. I have to do the expedition now on this season. I'm almost finished with the expedition. I don't know. The action-based matchmaking is shit. I don't like it. It's garbage. You know, either make a mode which is just for PvE, or everything should be PvP, you know. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Because then, what? I go to 5 raids as a free loadout, I don't shoot anyone, and then I will go to friendly lobbies, and I'm basically, you know, it takes out the fun of it. That's why Tarkov, it's so fun. That's why Tarkov is so fun. It's because of that. Basila, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, bro. Welcome, welcome. How are you, my brother? That's why Tarkov is so fun. There is no, you know, it's punishing. You know, it's really punishing. But it's a nice game. I like Arc Raiders. Maybe I'm also a little bit fatigued, you know. Do you have a favorite movie? I have favorite movies. I love Blade Runner, 100%. Taxi Driver, Fight Club, American Psycho. And I love a lot of the Martin Scorsese movies. A lot of Martin Scorsese movies. I have like a list of very good movies. You know, why were you insomniac? Why, brother? Substance abuse, alcohol, grief. Yeah, grief. Staying up all night. I don't know. I was insomniac. I would sleep 2-3 hours. I think bottom line, depression, like heavy depression. And before I had any words to articulate everything that I'm articulating nowadays. Believe it or not, one of my first steps, I was still drinking alcohol. I was still smoking weed. I was still surrounded by people that weren't healthy for me. I was still surrounded by meaningless sex. And one thing that I remember doing when I was younger that actually helped me a little bit was, and I don't know if you guys like Jordan Peterson or not, you know, because there's some, he has some controversial takes. I understand that, but cleaning your surroundings. Believe it or not, I didn't know this. I didn't know it. This is just something that I did when I would wake up. Fucking hell, I can't sleep. Okay, I'm just gonna clean the whole fucking house. I'm gonna do the dishes for my mom. I'm gonna make food for my brother and for my mom. And yeah, by the end of the day, I would feel not healed, but a little bit better. And then yeah, basically from cleaning my house it turned into different responsibilities, taking care of different responsibilities, like walking my dog, like everything, you know, facing my finances. That was also one of my biggest struggles when I was younger. I'd like to take this opportunity to apologize to absolutely no NK Solus, Terabyte, welcome. Automata, let's go. I'm 70 hours in and still didn't leave Hernan. Legit can't get enough. Very good, brother. Very good. So you like it. So basically you like it. Because I'm liking the game, you know. But I think I played too many hours in a row, brother. I think I played too many hours in a row that now I just left it a little bit. Same thing happened with Arc Raiders. Amazing. I am Romanian and I've heard of her. She's a professional for sure. Stay away from weed, guys. Yeah, weed is... You know, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, so... All I can say, it did more bad to me than it did good, you know? Yeah. Hey, how's it going, bro? Your videos are amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, you might need the NAIM mod or use a controller. Fucking hell. Brother, you are going to love this game. You believe in God, but not religions. Yes, I believe in... I guess, yes, I think... Long story short, basically that. It's not that I believe in God, I want to believe in God. I want to believe in God. It's a very... I wanted to make a video talking about religion overall and post it on YouTube, but I don't know. I will be walking in a lot of eggshells and yeah. But yeah. Evening tubes, evening chat. Buenas noches, Whiskey Chick. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I will just put Mr. Balls. This includes prohibited words. Please choose a new name. What? That, brother, this makes no fucking sense. Chupum balls. Fucking hell, man. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you're right. Wait, let's see. For sure I will struggle a little bit. Let me try out just to... Can also just customize the keyboard myself, man.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
What happened?
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Okay, we start good, apparently.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
"7E, down.
So I'm gonna be the sole
down.
survivor.
Assuming captain's duties. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. Captain, I think...
Yeah, so I'm the sole survivor.
4B down. "2B to operator 6-0.
I have to get a controller, I have
All
to buy a
allied
controller.
units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
I think I have...
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit
I have
9S
PlayStation 4
and begin
controller,
gathering
but I don't
data
know
on the local terrain.
Understood.
if it will work.
Standard complex legal test estimated. Initiate short range control. Activating short-range attack gear.
Okay, it was a pretty decent intro, to be honest, man.
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay. I have to get used to the controls.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
I think I have to die. Or not. Yeah, I think I have to die.
Laser communications recovered.
Toby, I'm transmitting your pod code.
Pod Program download complete.
Soundtrack is nice. I didn't get any. Usually, when they say that the game isn't like,
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man.
when a game is it's recommended to use a
2B,
controller.
right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Steam usually
So, was that
recommends
big old
that,
buzzsaw the Goliath
and I didn't
you
get
came
any
here to take
recommendation
out?
of that.
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Okay. Let me read the chat, guys, because I don't want nobody to feel left out. To be honest, I wish I'd have more faith and believe in something beautiful, but I think there's nothing after death, and that scares me the most. Yeah, well, brother, I try not to. I try not to think about that much, honestly. Do you listen to music or soundtracks? Yes I do, man. Brother, without any spoilers and backseating, when you find a module with a symbol, don't sell them. They are power-ups that are more space efficient, and mod space is very valuable in this game. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for your content. You are a huge inspiration for my content as well. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream, bro. Fuse them. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is so fucking good. That show made me watch Game of Thrones. It's the same universe. I didn't knew you were Portuguese. I'm also Portuguese. I thought you were from Eastern Europe. I'm Portuguese, brother. I'm Portuguese. I'm personally a Muslim. Welcome, bro. Big love. Continue being the beast you are. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, bro. I thought you were Iranian first time I saw you. No, brother. I'm Portuguese. Portugal, caralho. Why did you left Portugal? Brother, I needed to change my surroundings. I needed to change my environments, and also I was needing to kind of go on a challenge on myself, you know. You could educate yourself on the religions you find interesting, and if you don't feel connected to any, you can stay spiritual. Do not touch the beard. Wait, you're Portuguese? Really thought you were Arabic. I see you on my feed all the time. I'm Portuguese, brother. I'm Portuguese. Galos 42, very good. Welcome, brother. Do not touch it, bro. They are jealous. I respect you, Chicken Balls. I learn a lot from you. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother. How he became rich is... Oh, you're talking about Andrew Tate. Yeah, I mean, he was I think he became a boxer he became rich by boxing, right? I don't know, I haven't... Hope all is well, brother. Just wanted to ask, you give out a lot of good advice, wisdom. What's the source of that? Just experience or schooling? Not much schooling, to be honest. Not much schooling. I think you can say it's mostly from just paying attention. Mine and paying attention to pain. My pain and other people's pain. You know, I never studied philosophy formally, but I really enjoy it. I really like it. I guess I just got hit hard enough by life early enough that I had to start asking real questions or drown in the ones I couldn't answer. Books helped. Books helped. Solitude helped. Meditation helped. But I think, in a way, I think the most important, most important, it's when you stop running from the uncomfortable stuff and actually just sit with it long enough to understand it. If this makes sense to you. I don't know if the game is too loud for you guys, and if my microphone level is too low compared to the sound of the game. I suspected you were Portuguese because of your accent, but it is stylish. Thank you, brother. Do you play no games with a controller? No, brother. The only game I played with a controller was Skate. I played Skate. Yes, you look Muslim. Watch the Pro actual. Abraço do Brasil. Feel free to ignore my question if it's not convenient. Which question, brother? This chat feels like a safe room. I feel acceptance and safety. Nothing but pure positive energy. Do you still think good of Asmongold? Do I still think good of Asmongold? Brother. When a streamer has a political take, a lot of people will agree or disagree. What I do not like is people promoting violence and genocide, and so him as a streamer, if you take away the political take from it, I like him. I like Asmongold. Now, if he's a good person or a bad person, it's really not for me to judge. I do understand that he might be on the spectrum, you know. He's a intelligent person. I like him, but I cannot tell you if I think good or bad of him. I just like his content, that it's not political, basically. For example, if you ask me if I like Hassan Piker, I don't like Hassan Piker. I don't think any good of Hassan Piker. This is just basically after watching some of his streams and some of his takes, and yeah, this is an example. I like Pirate Software, for example. I know that he's very controversial, that he has some behaviors that you can call narcissistic, but I mean, by the end of the day, look, one thing, Dr. Disrespect. Again, I'm walking on eggshells here. Dr. Disrespect, I really liked him before the Twitch whispers. Right now, I kinda not get involved. Him as an entertainer, you know, because he has a persona. As an entertainer, he's a very good entertainer. As a streamer / entertainer. Now, I condone. I do not accept anything that's related to pedophilia or child grooming. I do not relate to any of that. I do not relate. I don't want to be affiliated by any of that. But then again, I said this multiple times and I will say it again. The internet's moral compass is very hard to keep up with. So it doesn't matter what I like or dislike, who I have as a role model or who I avoid as a role model. There will always be people that they aren't happy. I think foundational, we should all have respect. That's pretty much it. Respect and basic fucking human decency. That's the only thing, at least I speak for myself, you know? And mind you, I also have my sins, I also have my flaws. I am far away from being perfect, so yeah. Mate, I'm gonna play Ark Raiders with my homies. I might come back again. Okay, welcome my brother, welcome. Thoughts on PUBG? Played it once or twice. Then I just jumped into the Warzone wagon. How did you become so articulate? Hope that's not a weird question. Well, brother, I speak English. I moved out from my own country, so I'm here in the Netherlands, so I speak English. Dutch is very hard for me. I speak a little bit of Dutch, but I think most of my English became better by moving abroad and also by playing online games. Yeah, by playing online games. During your previous episodes of depression, have you ever developed some sort of hydrophobia? Showering has become an absolutely dreadful challenge, almost as if the water would melt my skin. Ui, brother, honestly, I've never developed hydrophobia, but I've read reports. I've heard about people. I've heard about people that when they are with a huge depression, they do develop hydrophobia. It like depression has a way of making basic survival feel like climbing a mountain, you know. So the shower thing, I think it's common. It's common because it's not about hygiene. It's about the weight of having to exist and maintain yourself when you can barely justify being upright. Does this make sense to you? So you're saying that the water hitting your skin can feel overwhelming. But this is because your nervous system is already maxed out, so you're basically depleted. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't have any advice for someone with hydrophobia, but if I can apply the same approaches that I applied to myself just start small steps. Instead of taking a shower, use a washcloth, you know. It's a fucked up symptom from depression. It's a very fucked up symptom from depression. I have a lot of... Hold on, guys. I have to reply to everyone. I don't want you guys to feel left out. Who knew balls is a bad word? Chopum spheres. I don't know if you already said it, but what's your favorite game of all time? It depends. It really depends. Out of nostalgia, Morrowind. Out of nostalgia, it has to be Morrowind. Morrowind and Oblivion and the Fallout franchise. But out of like recent games, favorite games, I think Elden Ring is on my top 5, 100% Elden Ring. Oblivion Remastered also, but then again, it's out of nostalgia. I liked a lot Stalker, the first few Stalkers, loved it, fucking loved it. I don't know, it's very hard, man. We've been blessed with so many games that it's so hard to keep up. Really, it's so hard to keep up. So last year when we had this, this huge feud in between gaming companies of who's gonna take Game of the Year, who deserves the Game of the Year. In all honesty, there's so many games. I'm just happy that we have so many games coming out, you know. Whoever takes the Game of the Year, I don't care. And then I played Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and I was very happy that Clair Obscur got Game of the Year. When I first saw and heard you, I thought you were Arabic. Didn't care though. What you said mattered and I related. I appreciate your sincerity and balls to talk about things you shared. No pun intended. Our creators should stream that. JBP agree, but I expected you to say you went to the gym in your bad times. Beard is perfect, do not touch it. Fits you real fine, real fine. Again, have a good stream, man. Thank you so much. Gym helped me when I moved to the Netherlands, because when I was in a huge depression back in Portugal, I didn't have any money to go to the gym. I was broke. I was, but gym working out helps a lot. Guarantee the soundtrack will stick with you forever. Is 4060 Ti GPU good? I think so. I have a 4090, so I cannot... Hardware-wise, I'm not that good. Do you struggle with FOMO? FOMO. I forgot what FOMO means. Oh, fear of missing out. Fear of missing out. I used to. Yes, I used to. Bad, you know? But at some point I realized that fear of missing out is just ego dressed as anxiety, so yeah. The fear that someone else is living the life that you should have. Comparison is generally the thief of joy. Like, the cure for me was getting generally obsessed with what I was building. That's pretty much it. When you're present in something that actually matters to you, you stop looking sideways. You can't have fear of missing out and full focus at the same time, because one kills another. Again, easier said than done, huh? This is way easier said than done. Same with the God take. Not God itself or a figure, but an external force and energy that makes me want to believe that there is something else. I'm infinitely curious about your opinion on Attack on Titan if you ever watch it. I want to watch it, man. I want to watch it. This is single player, right? Not online. Why would it matter what your name is? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Same thing goes for Resident Evil was asking me for my age, you know? It's weird. I see a YouTube comment on your Scream. That is false. On Steam, a PS4 controller works out of the box. Okay. Mo Lenzi, thank you so much. Welcome, my brother. Do you play first-person shooters? Yes, I do, man. I do. I have too many hours on Warzone. Too many hours on Warzone. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Have you ever tried or looked into Armored Core? Armored Core is from FromSoft, right? I want to try it. Oh, but that's a lot of people, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I want to play, but I also want to talk with all of you. And also the soundtrack is amazing. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys are fucking amazing, man. You guys are fucking amazing. Unless you say, but prologue is long. To be or not to be. My brother Chukumbal is amazing to see you and the brothers. Thank you. Sure. We are the Arabic of the Europe. Any advice on getting cheated on? Fui, brother. Now this, unfortunately, I have... Hey, man. Any advice on getting cheated on? Hey, brothers, that's a very fucking good question. Any advice on getting cheated on? Let it hurt without letting it define you. Because the story your brain wants to tell is that you weren't enough. And that's the lie you have to catch before it settles in. That's the advice that I have to give you. Someone cheating says everything about their relationship with honesty and nothing about your worth. So grieve it properly, do not skip that part ever, but don't build your identity around being someone who got betrayed. That's basically giving them a second home inside your head rent-free. Do not become who hurt you. Do not surround yourself by meaningless sex. Do not... And don't hold grudges also. Don't hold grudges. I hope what I said, as much of a cliche it sounds, I hope this is enough. This is something that I wish someone would have told me when I got cheated on. So, yeah. The basic videos by guys with a even bought a basic beard. Love your videos, but keep it up always. Thank you, brother. Why he left Portugal? Because Portugal doesn't like young people, though. Good salary. Yeah, hey, man. Tickle Pickle, welcome, my brother. Good evening. Please cough. How are you, brother? Welcome. Viktor Frankl, por indicação tua. Viktor Frankl is very... recomendo muito leres os trabalhos. I recommend you read some of the Viktor Frankl works. I discovered him a couple of years ago, and it's you can also dodge dash when you dodge before the attack lands. You can do combo counter, just smashing attack. Plus there is a focused laser shot, and now I learned there is a charge attack by watching you. So thanks, brother. Okay, very good, man. What's the first step to make the decision to leave your country, to find yourself, or to look for a change? Isn't too much uncertainty to deal with? Well, it's true what you're saying. I mean, if I have to choose between two hells, I want to choose the hell that I'm familiar with. But this is also a double-edged sword. Then you will never know if you never know if this uncertainty you're walking into is worse or better than your current situation. I really needed to leave. But I think the first step that made me leave my own country was genuinely depression. I was doing a lot of bad decisions that would either I would either end up in jail or dead, you know. I was struggling a lot with myself, with my own worth, and yeah, that kind of pushed me. USB delete. Didn't know how the referral was the name. I thought it was just a symptom from my schizophrenia. Well, how's your brother, by the way? Sorry if this is odd. As a schizophrenic myself, I wonder how he takes it. It's been about 14 years since diagnosis, 2012. My brother got diagnosed, I think, 8 or 9 years ago, brother. And I'm very glad that you're here on the stream, brother. I'm very glad that you're here on the stream. Welcome to the stream, my brother. My brother is it's by waves. There are episodes where he's good, and there are other episodes that he's not doing great. And that's another guilt that I've been carrying throughout my whole life, because I was a very bad brother to him before he was diagnosed with schizophrenia. I thought that he was just, you know, that he just didn't like me, and again, I have to be very careful because I'm the one that's streaming, so I don't want to expose much about my family without their consent. But basically, let's just say that I genuinely deeply care and love my brother, and I'm doing my best to make sure that he's happy and that he can live with the disease. Living with a schizophrenic older brother is very scary, man. It's very scary. Not scary in like a violent way, but it's just fucking overwhelming, brother. This is also one of the reasons why I left Portugal, because, you know, my father passed away in 2011, and throughout these whole years, my brother would come to me and say, "Have you seen father? I saw father there on the corridor, you know." And it's, brother, it's so fucking heavy, man. It's generally so fucking heavy It's heavy, but thank you for asking, brother. Thank you for... I hope everything's doing okay with you, brother. I hope you're doing good, man. Building physical strength boosts mental strength. Yes, absolutely. Achei que fosse primeiro mexicano, depois espanhol. No, no, no. I'm Portuguese, brother. I'm Portuguese. Would you rather cease to exist or having eternity in hell? Would you rather cease to exist or live an eternity in hell? Well, I think well, it's I think ceasing to exist. I mean, no hesitation. If hell implies eternal consciousness, so eternal suffering, that's infinite. Nothingness is just nothing. So you have no experience of loss, pain, grief. There's no duration. And I think philosophers argued about this for centuries, but I don't know. I think honestly, my gut answers it faster than my brain. Eternal torment requires you to keep existing, so I think that's real punishment. My opinion. This is just an opinion. Pride in the Sun, welcome, my brother. Pretty heavy topics for a game stream. Yes, it is, man. It is. I'm sorry, man. I'm so fucking sorry, man. Tickle, very good, man. Welcome. Bad communication is just the reason, not the justification. Yeah. It's true. Usually a lot of people, they are scared of breaking up, so they cheat. That's basically it. They force themselves into a loveless relationship, and they are basically living in a lie. They live in a lie until the lie comes to the surface, you know? Yeah. Advice if your brain questions hope, like, why keep going if it doesn't seem to get better? And why does it feel like my brain is telling me this? I didn't understand what telling me this stuff. Exhaustion. I think that's exhaustion. Yeah. I don't think that has anything to do with honesty. That has to do with exhaustion. You're depleted, so the mind basically stops being able to imagine forward. You're tired. Yeah, you're tired. Hope isn't a feeling you wait for. It's a decision you make before the feeling shows up. I hope this made sense. No pun intended. Do you know Abzu, the game? No, I do not know, brother. I do not know. What would you say to a philosophy of showing someone respect until they give you reason not to? Showing someone respect until they give you reason not to. It's a solid foundation. Yeah. It's a solid foundation. I think it's basically the difference between being naive and being intentional. I guess, well, we can say that most people either distrust everyone from the start and call it wisdom, or trust everyone completely and call it love. Neither works, so I guess in that way your way keeps you open without making you a target. Yeah. I'm the youngest, my brother is more old school than me, so he would say things sort of as tough love and I would lash out on him sometimes, almost pushed him down the stairs a couple of times. Schizophrenia is best handled with medication. I just wish mine didn't leave me so dull. I don't take my night meds because they make me tired and I'd rather stay up with the melancholy atmosphere. Also, for some reason I'm always so much more productive when I'm off them. I don't know, but yeah. It's I'm glad you're here, brother. I'm glad you're here, genuinely. Eternity in hell if I can die whenever I want. Well, I don't think it's eternal, so. I got a question, I don't know if it's the right time, but which nick is better, just stick or just branch? I think just stick. I don't know. It's cleaner, you know, it's easier to remember. Just stick. So what about the game? Yeah, I have to. USB delete, thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Abzu journey. Okay, I think I've reached to the end of the... But hold on. How can I kick the person who is renting free in my head? It's hard, even if they left you and replaced you. Well, you don't evict them by force. That just gives them more attention. You just have to stop feeding the tendency. You have to avoid replaying memories. Yeah. You have to avoid analyzing what went wrong. You have to avoid checking their profiles, like people said on the chat, that you have to block them everywhere, delete the messages. If you don't do all of that, then you're paying rent on their behalf. That's just what it is. And also, what replaces them isn't another person. Okay, so what replaces them isn't another person. It's you becoming genuinely interested in your own life again. So you have to redirect obsessively, and it's not even because they don't matter, but because you matter more. That's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's
Ma'am?
What is it?
So how
I
long
was
is
going to send
the
you the map
prologue?
data I collected earlier.
Do it.
So I guess I see where Stellar Blade got the inspiration from. The fuck?
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
I'm not struggling that much with the mouse and keyboard, to be honest. I just have to get used to it. I don't know if later on I will have like different types of combos and skills, and maybe that will affect the controls. Fucking hell, man.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked and cannot be used.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Holy shit.
Block 43 to Block 12, materials en route. Work party 3, proceed to cafeteria 25.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind
Bro,
it.
you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so I think there are specific combos.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please bow and join us. Job well done.
Oh no. I don't know now.
Analysis. This elevator's controls are locked and cannot be used. Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
I have to double check the control mapping. Fucking hell, man.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
No, I cannot go under the stairs. Yeah, and happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. Try not to die or set modules to defensive in boss fights or you'll be back at the start of the game. Okay. Defensive module, the ones that auto... What auto dodges, if I remember. You seem always tired in your streams compared to your videos. No, today I'm a little bit tired, bro. Today I'm a little bit tired because I stayed awake yesterday playing Resident Evil until like 6 in the morning, you know. But like I'm free today and tomorrow, so that's why I do this to myself. Yeah, the soundtrack is great, man. The soundtrack is great. Yeah, thank you so much, Ruthardos. Thank you. Relaxing Karma, thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. To be is 148 kilos, height 168. Seriously? Okay. Okay. Hey bro, just watch your video, do more than nothing as often as possible, and it was on repeats. Very good, bro. Very good, amazing, man. Amazing. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Been a fan of Einzelgänger, which he discussed about the philosophy of Albert Camus, Sartre, Seneca, Nietzsche. Now I follow you both. Brother, the funny thing about philosophy, and the funny thing about philosophy is that there is no... How can I say? There is no... How can you synthesize? How can you synthesize philosophy in a way that it's healthy? You know, because this was a question that I asked myself. Because let's talk. For example, you have Carl Jung, which basically gives you your interior map. You have your shadow work, you have the archetypes, you have individuation. So basically Carl Jung's entire project is about becoming whole rather than performing wholeness. So the danger is that you can get lost in the labyrinth of your own psyche and mistake self-analysis for self-improvement. Albert Camus gives you permission to keep going without a reason. So absurdism is not nihilism. It's the refusal to let the absence of cosmic meaning collapse into paralysis. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. It's arguably the most psychologically resilient statement in all of philosophy. The problem with that is that it can slide into detachment if you're not careful. And then you have Viktor Frankl. In my opinion, Viktor Frankl is Camus with skin in the game, you know? He basically lived the thesis. Meaning isn't found, it's crafted through responsibility, love, and suffering chosen consciously. Practically the most applicable framework for dark periods of life. And then you have Marco Aurelius, you have the Stoicism, you know. You have Stoicism, which also lives underneath Jordan Peterson. It basically gives you layer. It gives you the discipline layer. Control what you can, release what you can't, act anyway. And it's cold. Look, it's cold, but it works. Then you have Alan Watts. Alan Watts is the Eastern decompression valve. Non-attachment, the present moment, the dissolution of the rigid self-concept, where Western philosophy tends to build the self. Alan Watts basically tells you that the self was always a useful fiction, and it can be terrifying until it's liberating. Sartre gives you Jean-Paul Sartre. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the name correctly. I always I'm bad at pronouncing names. He basically just he gives you radical ownership. So you are your choices fully with no excuses. It's brutal and it's correct. Okay, it's the only problem is existential vertigo, total freedom without structure, which eventually leads to destruction. You know, it destroys people who aren't ready for it. Jordan Peterson is essentially Carl Jung plus evolutionary biology plus personal responsibility. I think the only weakness in Jordan Peterson, and this is just an opinion, is that sometimes he mistakes his map for the territory. So philosophy is very good. Philosophy and psychology, they are very good, but there has to be a balance. For example, if I had to construct one framework from all of them, it would probably look like this. You have to accept that life has no preloaded meaning. So this is basically Albert Camus / Sartre. Then build meaning deliberately through what you take responsibility for. So it's Frankl and Peterson. Yeah, in a way, Peterson. Do the interior work to understand why you self-sabotage and what you're avoiding, which is Carl Jung. And then hold your identity loosely enough that growth doesn't feel like death. Alan Watts. And when, sorry, I forgot. And when everything falls apart, anyway, focus only on what is actually within your control, which is Marcus Aurelius, Stoicism. I guess it's more like, I don't think there's a framework for you to have a healthy life is not a comfortable life. It's just the honest one. That's basically it. You know, it's the one where you stop outsourcing your suffering to circumstance and start choosing how you engage with it. Yeah. Because adopting a philosophical framework can be dangerous. Because people might use it as identity rather than tools, because that's what it is. It's tools. For example, someone who calls himself a stoic to avoid feeling things, you know, like it's not. Someone who cites, for example, Carl Jung to avoid accountability. That's another example. And then you have also, if Viktor Frankl, but it's a very extreme example. But a lot of people, I've read some articles about Viktor Frankl, about the opinion of other people, and they basically, you can read Viktor Frankl, and then you will never actually build anything meaningful, you know. I hope I made sense. I really hope I made sense with all of this that I just said. Hello, man. Good luck this playthrough. I just want to say thank you for all your videos. It helped and keeps helping me a lot. Don't forget to have fun while playing. Thank you, brother. The worst thing is that person likes me and I don't like him. Do you have any more tattoos planned, Shoops? Yes, absolutely. Let me let me I have maybe next year or in the end of this year, I'm thinking of doing a second sleeve on my left arm, and I wanted to do my whole torso, frontal torso. Love your videos. Shared your video about solitude with my whole family. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. Be safe, friends. Don't you dare go hollow. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Can you bench 350 pounds? Can I bench 350 pounds? Hold on. Because I don't use that system. 350 pounds, 2 kg. 158 kilograms. No. I can't. I can bench press 190 kilos. 190 kilos to pounds. I don't know how to. So yeah, I can bench press 262 pounds. That I can. Yeah. 10 to 12 reps. I don't even know why you're asking that. What time is it in your time zone now? About 11:51, am I right? It's 1 in the morning right now. Can't bench 350, but I can eat 10,000 calories in an hour if I try. Just Branch, have a good one. Sleep well, man. Sleep well, sleep well. Do you have any opinion on Carl Rogers? If I have any opinion on Carl Rogers. Hold on, Carl Rogers. Carl Rogers. An American psychologist. If I have any opinion about Carl Rogers, not per se. Not per se. He was an American psychology, also known psychotherapy. Carl Rogers. Okay. Okay. I was reading his Wikipedia. No, I don't have any. Maybe in the next few streams, ask me again. Interesting. That's interesting. Thank you for. But no, I don't. I do not know him. I don't. I've heard the name before, but I've never delved into much that. Articles from where? Usually just Google. And also YouTube discussion. There's a lot of comments in between people that I see of his old interviews. Thank you for that. I will make sure to contemplate what you just have discussed. Thank you, brother. I'm a gamer and having a crisis and it's dying. Listen to your videos. Thanks a lot. Still fixing it. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Glad that my videos helped you. Life gives you a compass, but no map, no certainty, and no true relief. There is really one truth. There is all ideas and truth and paths lead to a grave. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. You can say the same thing about pretty much any form of ideology, theory, whether philosophical, religious. These are tools used to expand your repertoire of perspectives and knowledge. Absolutely. Look, the thing and the thing about that's why I said philosophy and psychology. If you are a person focused 100% on psychology, you will be depressed. You will be depressed. If you are someone who focus yourself 100% on philosophy, depends on which framework you adopt, but it will not be healthy. So you really need to have a balance. And yes, it goes in so many different, even political, even on politics also. I'm from Portugal, brother. I am Portuguese. Allowing us to have a wider view of the world and contemplate possibilities non-included would think of. And that's the thing. A lot of people, they just use it as an identity. Whatever it is, whether it's a philosophical framework, whether it's a psychological framework, whether it's you know, if going to the gym, even. Going to the gym, even. For example, there are people that they make the gym their whole identity, their whole personality. You know, you must have a balance of everything. You know, I don't go out in the street and introduce myself to someone. Oh, hi, my name is Chupumballs. I'm a famous streamer, or I want to be philosopher, or no. Well, I have a name. I have a government name. I have my hobbies. I have my I have music taste. I have my opinions. I have, you know, I don't let something define me completely. You know, completely. Looking forward to seeing the tattoos you get. I need to head to bed now as I'm up early. Keep being amazing. Night, night, everyone. Thank you so much. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, Whiskey Chick. Sleep well, sleep well. See you next time. Do you put tobacco into the filters by yourself? Yeah, I have like a machine. Man, it's cheaper like this one. I smoke a lot, bro. I smoke a lot. I rarely see English-speaking people smoking in the media. No judge, by the way. Have you encountered any criticism of your bad habit, and how did you react? Brother, I smoke. What can I do? What can I do, man? As long as if I'm not like doing drugs live, I'm not, you know, doing lines of coke. I think smoking a cigarette, it's I've seen people doing so much weird shit live, and I just like to smoke, man. I just like to smoke. For example, one thing like people eating on stream, but not snacking. Snacking, everybody snacks, but I mean like generally having a full plate of food, and they are like talking to the stream and playing video games, and they are just fucking munching on rice and beans and pork chops. I mean, it's also weird, you know. But yeah, I smoke, guys. I apologize. I apologize if I hope it doesn't bother you, but I like to smoke, man. I like to smoke. I'm not. I hope I'm not promoting anyone to smoking.
You mean
by
the birds?
smoking. You know?
Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
If I jump off a cliff, please, guys, don't come after me. You know? By the way, how long is the prologue? I'm still on the prologue or not?
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
€7 a pack. Where do you live, brother? Because where I live, a pack here, it's like 17, 18 euro. It's very expensive, bro. If I just buy tobacco. I bought a 480 grams, almost half kilo of tobacco for €100, $100. And this shit lasts me for like 2 months.
High power jamming.
Hello, Chupoponzo chat. Is there a group where I can ask question about life crisis, especially for gamers? This game is so good, by the way. You can ask whatever you want here on the chat and also on Discord. I think you should be reaching the ending fight soon. Okay, very good, very good. Not much longer. In the Netherlands, 1 pack, I mean like 22 cigarettes or so. I don't even know, man. I don't even know because I don't buy packs anymore here in the Netherlands. I do buy in Portugal. It's way cheaper. Here in the Netherlands, everything is expensive as fuck, man. Have you guys seen the price of the gasoline, of the benzene, right? It's just insane, bro. It's just insane.
Detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
Holy shit, there's 2 of them. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot. I have 2 recoveries left, man. I hope I don't go back to the start of the game, man.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna fight. This is very nice soundtrack, bro. How the fuck am I gonna kill this guy, man? Hold on, because this should give me... Pod program. Perfect evade with precise counter with perfect evade. Okay. So light attack is basically left click, heavy attack right click. Pod program. Number 1, I don't know what's this. Okay. Perfect evade, so I have to... Okay, okay. Oh shit.
To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Oh shit. I have no more revives, bro.
Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Okay, I think I understand now the evade system. Yeah, but this one I don't know how to evade.
Boost!
9S!
He just went flying with...
"9S!
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
But I cannot...
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
It's an amazing soundtrack.
"9S!
I have to be very careful now, but because I don't have... I have recoveries still. I thought I didn't have any more recoveries.
I have to help 9S.
So wait, if I... How did she do that? Oh, okay, I understand now.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
So they are machines.
All right.
not that kind of intelligence.
I think she's also a machine, so
I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. To be the control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your paws. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
upper arm.
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Oh shit, okay.
Just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. Ought to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine
Machine versus machine.
this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Doobie, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Stare into space from the bunker. Steam achievement.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories.
Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Wait, what? So basically,
Glory to mankind.
so they died. Both of them died, and now their consciousness got uploaded to some kind of a cloud. Or this game uses online functionality for its message sharing features. Connect to the network. Yeah, why not? Save your current progress. Yes. Chupum balls. Okay, so that's why they didn't let me put the word balls in it. It was flagged.
"5012 AD. The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Okay, so so they are humans or they are machines? Machines made by humans. I'm not following. Tubi, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings. Do I have to do anything? Oh. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set, okay? Adjust until only the right icon is visible. How does it look? Looks good. Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity. Okay. Now, let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice.
Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello?
Okay.
Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice.
Okay.
Alright, are we good now?
I'm fine, 9S. There's something calming about your voice. I'm not gonna say shit, man.
Okay, settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
Okay, so hold on. Self-destruct function.
Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Okay, hold on. Let me check chat. Let me check chat. Hey, Mr. Bulks. I got really tangled up in psychology and philosophy in the last couple of months, where I found a lot of contradictions in different advices, and you explaining your framework helped me. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, welcome. Yeah, the soundtrack is a real banger. It is, man. It was very good. Very good, very good. Looked like Final Fantasy soundtrack. I like that kind of a cappella. Yeah, yeah, that was the one that I was talking about. I just wanted to quickly state my gratitude for you, as your videos have recently gotten me through a lot of development and struggles. Thank you so much for everything and keep going. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this game is insanely good and philosophical. The soundtrack is amazing. Is this his first time playing this game? If so, I hope he makes a video about the moral story about the game. Would be awesome. It's my first time playing the game, bro. It's my first time. Let's see if the game is really that good. Clair Obscur was very good to the point that I had to make a separate video about it. Well, I suspect that these two machines are gonna have feelings for each other. I think they do, man. To be or not to be, that is the question. Their memory is uploaded somewhere, probably like half machines, since their memories are being uploaded somewhere. I don't get it. Or they have some chips or something. Go in blind. Okay. Androids. Think Blade Runner. Think Blade Runner. They can transfer their consciousness to other bodies, but there was only room to send hers and part of his. The plot will gradually unfold. Where are you from, brother? Heard a lot of wisdom from your words. I am from Portugal, brother. Currently living in the Netherlands. Self-destruct and see what happens, lol. So, now, you guys have to spoil me. What is self-destruct? I need to know what self-destruct is, you know? Hi, how far are you into the game? I just started, bro. I finished now the prologue. The game is one of the most profound games I've played. Okay, so it is... okay. What are your thoughts so far about this game? Well, it's... I don't have that much. To say about... Okay, humans almost became extinct, right? And humans created machines to fight machines created by aliens. Am I following it up correctly? I don't know, it was kind of giving me a little bit of Ship of Theseus, you know, like Soma vibes, the ending of Soma. But I don't know, it might be one of the greatest games. Greetings from Brazil, devolve nos or. welcome, brother. Welcome, my brother. Thank you so much for the words, man. Boom. Yeah, well, it's a mechanic. You can self-destruct. I highly recommend you to do it. That's okay. By the way, wait until you get to the opera singer boss fight. The music there is magnificent. Okay, hold down both thumbsticks, L3 and R3 simultaneously. Okay, so basically self-destruct is Gunnar feature, don't use it. It's confusing now, but I think the story will unfold as she said. It will make sense at one point. Hi Chup, do you support the Portuguese football team? Yes, I'm from Benfica. I like Benfica. I have no knowledge when it comes to football, but I like Benfica because my father was from Benfica. Self-destruct basically causes you to explode and leaves you with 1 HP. Okay. Sorry, let me rephrase it. Our mechanics of the game feels playable, no issues.
Ma'am, you fiddled with so many things, I ended up hitting my max storage limit.
Ma'am.
I'll have to stop recording for now.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I think I was just AFK on the menu and the controls, I don't know. I think I got the hang of it.
NieR.
Only the
commander's
fighting.
Put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I think only the fighting is a little bit tricky.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
Okay,
9S.
So they are machines with feelings.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Okay. What is it? Choose a combat style. I don't know, brother. You're giving me a lot of options here. I like aggressive. I don't like long range. I like close range. I like close range aggressive. I don't like cautious or passive. So I guess I will just balanced. I don't know. I don't know what it... hold on. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. You mean change combat style for him? For 9S? Okay, then yeah, it will balanced. Fuck it. Do you want to take a break? Saving possible. Do you want to save? Already saved, but just so I understand the mechanics of it. Are the mechanics of the game feels playable? I think so. I think it feels playable until now, man. I think it feels playable until now. Like 20 minutes in. It's part of the experience. Oh, what a sweet coincidence. He's taking care of her. Funds. What can I do with the funds? I have a shitload of funds. So wait, this is consumables. And this is HP gauge. Sound waves. Display a sound analysis graph. Enemy data. Displays enemy levels and HP. Display the skill gauge. So shows a pod program's cooldown time. Text log. Displays the text log. Display the minimap. Display the experience gauge and amount of XP learned. Display an icon in areas where you can save. I don't know. I will probably just get the cheap ones. This one. Oh, quantity. So these are also consumables. And this is this is very weird, man. It's very weird. If you like more of an Eastern vibe, I must say Japanese dub is spot on for this game. I was thinking of putting Japanese. I was generally thinking of putting it on Japanese, but I'm gonna leave it on English, you know. I've asked because controls are a bit different than usual, if I may. They are. No, they are. They are very different. Fun fact, the game's music has no language. They invented a specific language for the soundtrack. A mix of several languages called the language of chaos. Okay. Okay. It's like what he treats enemies. Yes. Bro, you're gonna love the story. One of the best. Greeting from Indonesia. Take you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Ricky Pratama, 6640. Aggressive is the only one when he attacks enemies first. Other one he reacts. Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Balls. Welcome, Mr. Green. Great introduction video. Thank you, man. She must be an android because she went to bed with shoes. God damn. These are chips you have in you that alter the game itself. You already have some of this. Don't waste money. It will be explained later what you do with these. Might want to just get the XP gauge. You have everything else. Okay, but it says I can buy... Bro, hold on, because it's... I already have one for... I will get it, fuck it. Oh shit. My bad.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
I've got mail. How do I see the mail? Is there any way to check the mail? No, huh? Oh shit. Everything's proceeding smoothly. There's no sign anyone's noticed any... It takes a long time for the dialogue to continue, no? It just stays here. What's your problem? Get out of my face before I rearrange yours. What the fuck, man? Okay, I have to press enter apparently. It wasn't giving me the prompt to press enter. The operators try hard to explain everything, but I'm still so confused. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. Okay. That concludes your mission summary. As for the detailed breakdown, the first thing to remember is... Okay. I will just speak with the commander.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Okay.
Support unit is on its way.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
I never get tired of looking at Earth. The hangar, you can get to it from the elevator to my left.
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Okay. Souls when? Brother, I will play both of them. I will play NieR Automata and Dark Souls. In between, honestly. I don't feel so good. Her balance sensors got damaged, so she gets motion sickness. No matter how many times I repair the sensors, the problem comes back. It's almost like it's her head or something. You guys take care of yourself so you don't end up like her, alright? Okay. Okay, let's do this. And the fishing spots. By the way, try self-destruction since you have pretty much an instant heal nearby that doesn't require resources. Oh shit, too late, man. Too late, I should have done that. Do Android dreams of electric sheep?
Hey, 2B.
So...
Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
So I think the game is based on something similar to that novel. And I didn't even finish that novel. It's an amazing book. I didn't have the time to finish it for some reason.
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Okay. Missile barrage.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
If I remember correctly, the game have more than 20 endings. But that's... Man, I'm not gonna do 20 playthroughs. Unless I can just save the game at the end of the game and just select each individual ending after loading a save game. Hello brother, when you will upload a new video about these deep topics like grief, for example? I do not know, my brother. I do not know. Possibly tomorrow.
Target
How did you
location
learn to
acquired.
speak?
Marking on map.
Another
Proposal.
Steam achievement.
Proceed to target location.
How did you learn to speak so eloquently, especially considering English isn't your first language? I feel like I can't vocalize my thoughts in a manner that's accurate to how I feel. I guess practice, brother, practice. Practice, and I'm living in the Netherlands, so I speak English on a daily basis. And I love watching movies, shows, music, games, so also talking to a microphone helps. So yeah, practice. Most of those endings are joke endings, but 5 or 6 of them are serious. Okay. This game is so fucking cool, I love it. Don't you mean 6-7? Haha, got it, 6-7. I only just got my sons to stop saying that. 28. Don't worry, the 20 other endings are joke endings, kinda. Main story has 3 endings, rest are optional. Do you live in the UK? No, I live in the Netherlands, brother. The endings are random. You can get one by dying from eating a fish, another from walking away from everything, etc. Okay. So the ending is not specifically when I reach at the end of the game. Please, Kov, good night, y'all. Have a good rest. Sleep well, man. Sleep well, my brother. I see you next time. I feel like all of us just care about the wisdom, not the gameplay. Man, don't say that, brother. Don't say that. Because then I feel like, you know, I love playing video games, man. I love playing video games. And I have to stream one horror game. I have to pick a horror game. I have a few on my Steam account, but I have to pick which one. I was thinking of maybe Blair Witch. And I also have to finish Silent Hill. Okay, so there's no fall damage. Other players' bodies. If you have the network features option turned on, you'll be able to see other players' dead bodies. By examining these bodies, you can do the following. Retrieve. You'll temporarily gain 3 random effects based on the chips the player have equipped. Repair. The body will follow you around and aid you in combat. 1 max. Okay. Jote. A beautiful android who created a mistake at a city of building blocks. I will just retrieve it. Money. Max. Okay, so I get random buffs. Birgenschnurf. Birgenschnurf saw something strange yet nostalgic at the enemy's lair. Okay. Retrieve. Where's the guy, man? Yeah, the camera can be a little bit tricky. Beast height obtained.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird. So this is the Resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
You're... number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Okay. Prevents them from running when approached. Animal bait. Give to an animal in order to ride them. To ride an animal. Okay. You sell plug-in chips.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay, so this is like open area, and you have side quest. Okay. This game is too difficult. Okay, so how do I save? First of all, remember that this game doesn't auto-save. You need to activate that access point over there in order to save, okay? Once you activate the terminal, you can save from anywhere nearby, so as long as you're within range. And there's a connection icon displayed on top right of your screen. You can go to the system menu and quick save, okay? You can also use the access point here to return to that orbiting space station thingy of yours. The other access points are still undergoing maintenance, but you should be able to use them for transport soon. But, and I can't repeat this enough, don't forget that there's no autosave. Okay, connectivity is limited to certain areas, but you should be able to save in more locations by activating access points. Oh, and let me say it again, there's no autosave. Okay, I got it. So what do you want? Are you worried about something? Oh, so I can check also my mail on the access point. What should I do if I die? That's a good philosophical question. We're starting. I'm gonna make a cigarette. I'm gonna make a cigarette. Let me read the chat. You are a great guy. Thank you for the videos of you talking to the microphone. Thank you, brother. Welcome to the stream. There are 5 serious endings that depend on choices. The other 20 are, like he said, running away from a fight, dying in stupid ways, killing friendly, stuff like that. Brian, thank you so much for becoming a member, brother. Welcome, welcome. New here, and your videos are 5 out of 5 stars. And your opinions are 7 out of 5. Thank you for your works and sharing it. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, there is fall damage. You just didn't fall far enough. Okay. Okay. Give Devotion a try. It's only 2 hours and it's one of the most well-written horror games of all time. Devotion. I'm gonna add it to my... Hold on. I was watching Mortal Shell gameplay. Devotion. Dark Devotion. No. Is it Dark Devotion? Doesn't seem that. I don't think it's this game. First time playing the Dark Souls trilogy? If so, playing them in order is great. The lore is linear. You'll see how the game world changes between 1 and 3. Yes, it's my first. It will be my first time playing Dark Souls, man. I will play the remastered and I will go from there. From the remastered to the second and to the third one. Elden Ring is an amazing game. I'm suffering from withdrawal after finishing it. You can usually tell if you're going to take fall damage if 2B has enough time spread her arms and legs while falling. Okay. Think you need to equip one of your swords. Welp, big lunch, big dinner, exhaustion. So I'm going to be hopping out and wishing you a good stream and everyone a good night, day, time zone. Thank you so much, brother. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy the food. I mean, you only have one. City ruins, real light, the music now playing actually made me experience symptoms of depression, but after a few days of calming down and not thinking so far ahead, it was over. Okay. What chair do you have? Secret lab, bro. I miss this soothing music. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cappy. Welcome. Yokotaro giving instruction. Love this game. It's by Red Candle Games. What headset do you have? I'm asking because I also need a new headset and chair. I have a secret lab. And holy shit, hold on, because I have I will show you PCP part pickers my so I have a Sennheiser HD 560, but this is my gaming rig. I put a link on both. It's by Red Candle Games. I cannot find it on Steam, bro. Devotion. Yeah, I cannot find it on Steam. Yeah, I cannot find it, bro. For some reason. Oh, man, they sent me to a... Oh, shit. I went to a game called Dungeon Devotion. It's like some weird anti-pixel game. What the fuck is this, man? Have you ever heard of Change, a homeless survival experience? It's very good. No. Also on Steam or Change? It's a game, right? Or not? I never... It's a game. Yes. Steam, correct. There is one game called Change, and it's in Japanese. It just says the whole game is in Japanese. The whole description, everything is in Japanese. I don't know which one. There's a lot. There's homeless life simulator. What the fuck is this? Oh, maybe it's this game from Dark Phobia games. Homeless. Beneath the dazzling lights of New York, a sinister darkness lurks. In the hour when the whole city is sleeping, a strange and terrifying man emerges from the darkness, intent on shattering your mind and spirit. I think this is the game, right? Has to be. I'm even gonna add it on my wish list. A homeless survival experience. Okay. Oh, so this is the different... changes an award-nominated homeless survival experience set in a randomly created city with role-like elements. Explore, survive, earn perks, find items and kindness to develop your character and escape to a new life. Over 7 years of development and over 200 updates so far. I added to my wish list. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you, man. That's a good philosophical question. Die, you need to recover plug-in chips from your previous body. Okay, if you die again before recovering your plug-in chips, they'll all be... So take care. So it's basically like Dark Souls regarding the souls. Like if you die, you can recover it, but then... Where should I go now? Okay. Map information unlocked. Quick save. And let me check my email. Test mail. This message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as soon as possible. IT operations, lead server engineer. Okay. Transport, bunker.
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
NT Nardo, what microphone do you have, brother? It's the Schubert S7B, something like that. The quality of the microphone is very good, but I have to isolate my room. I have to use like isolation panels because the microphone is very good. It's good without the filters. I'm now using filters on the microphone, but without the filters in a properly isolated room, it sounds much better. Hey man, like your perspectives on a lot of the philosophical, psychological topics and how you communicate them. Maybe even give me a boost for my therapy. Greetings from Germany. Good vibes. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream. That woman is a robot that can't see. Well, I think all of them. Yeah, I think all of them are like a robot that can see. Just join the stream. Have you gave the new game I Am Jesus Christ a thought with regards to whether or not you'll play it? I have it on my wish list. I will play it. How are you, the Mr. 420 guy? Mr. Balls. Can I help you with anything? Ask for advice. Android bodies are just that, bodies that belong to blah blah blah. There are 2 ways to enhance them. Everyone knows what the experience points are, so I'm not going to waste your time with a long one that will explain it. Plug-in chips are items that enhance bodies. They have various functions. However, we recognize that the process can be a tad confusing and we don't want you to rage quitting over it. So I can actually recommend a chip setup based on what you're carrying right now. Want to give it a try? Yes. What do you want to focus on? Attack. Got it. I'll get it set up right away. Okay, you're all set. Upgrading pods. Okay. Okay, they are very expensive. Upgrade pod A. 3 seed, mushroom, pure water, natural rubber, power up part. Okay. Use plug-in chips. You cannot fuse this chip because you have no chips of the same ability and rank. Okay. You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to try them out. Okay. Virtuous contracts. Bare fists. Okay. So hold on. Let me see if I get this straight. Okay, so I have this. And now I don't want to use oh, wait, I don't get it because I have weapon set, right? Heavy attack. I want to use the sword. Yes. Okay. The world is filled with cleverly disguised access points which can be used for the following: unlocking map info, unlocking a save area, which allows you to save your game in the system menu as long as you're close enough to the access point. If you find an access point, okay.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
Wow.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Wait. I think I'm not understanding the movesets properly. Hold on, because before I was using light attack and heavy attack with the sword. Weapon sets. So light attack, virtuous contract. So I cannot use heavy attack for both. Okay, that's shit. That's shit. Thanks for the add-on, Lighthouse. I'm going through a lot with my fiance and now I'm moving 7 hours away. We have been together for 7 years and I'm afraid we might not make it as she wants to live alone. She wants to live alone. Brother, if she wants to live alone, then yeah. I think you know what that means, right? If she wants to live alone. I mean, if you were living together. I mean, I don't know. I do not have much experience when it comes to romantic relationships. Loving your YouTube shorts and videos. Much love. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Thank you, the 421 guy. Thank you. It is very deep and tries to explain through story different experiences for causes of homelessness. It's very insightful. How do you pronounce the name of this game? NieR Automata or not? Or is it NieR Automata? NieR Automata?
Access point communications jammed.
Why is this red? Okay.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your hub. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
She really sounds like AI, man. I don't even think I should be going here, but fuck it. I will explore a little bit. There's an access point, so... Oh, but I cannot fast travel yet. Virtuous Treaty. Okay. Okay, so this is the okay, now I understand. Now I understand. I picked up a whole lot of shit, man. What you smoking, big dog? Tobacco, bro, tobacco. I'm not smoking anything. I'm not smoking anything that I shouldn't. Okay, I understand now. So she was using two weapons. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Eddie. I saw my old companions in a vain forest. Yeah, I don't think I should be here, man. Ken, no luck bot. I laughed at the enemy strength at an empty theater. Okay. This guy is absolute aura. Oh, by the way, try self-destructing. Hello, welcome. You had a great sword that you lost when you detonated your black box. Now I understand. Won't let me post the game, but basically if you type Devotion Red Candy Studios on Google, you'll see it. Devotion Red Candle. Oh shit, okay. Why is it not on Steam though? I'm gonna bookmark this. Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark. $17. Okay, thank you. You would need 2 of the same sort. When you on your DC again? When are you on your DC again? What do you mean, brother? On DC again? I'm just gonna go back. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to. But at least I got the sword, so I got rewarded by. Exploring. I can save directly or not? Yeah, quick save. Go up on that broken freeway for your heavy weapon and other stuff you died with. Why I can't follow you on Twitch? There's a reason she seems so detached. That's unfortunate. When you reach the ending of this playthrough, you will understand why 2B sounds so robotic. Okay, okay. You can also switch swords. Use the Virtuous Contract as heavy weapon and Virtuous Treaty as a light weapon. Wait, did I use the Virtuous Contract as a heavy? I think I did it correctly or not? No, I didn't do it correctly. Virtuous Treaty as a light, Virtuous Contract. Okay. Okay. So you can play with a lot of the move sets. Do you meditate? I do, brother. I do meditate. Not as much as I should, but I do meditate. Meditation is a very powerful emotional human state. How long is the game? You know, my first playthrough on Elden Ring, it was 200 hours, man. 200 hours, it's no joke.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Okay, okay, let's do this. I mean, she wasn't that detached in the beginning before she sacrificed herself at the black box, so there's got to be something. There has got to be some kind of connection. Desmond 7149. A loyal soldier thought of many friends in a deep dark forest. Retrieve. Another body, Junk, and a beautiful android felt utterly powerless at the city with a gaping hole. There's a shit ton of bodies, man. Hihiko. A woman without beliefs saw a machine eating its own kind at the land stuck in the past. Okay. What am I missing? Another body. Ipandakio. An emotional android thought that many friends are a place of memory. Okay, okay. I have to pick up something from here. Complex gadget. Oh, here it is. Okay.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Watch out for spoiler, guys. Don't reveal too many details to the story. The plot is quite interesting. I've been told I should try it. All personal preference. Each weapon has a light and heavy combo. You can switch between 2 weapon sets. Length depends on how much you want to get out of it. Hey, love the vids. Lost a friend group of 7 years to narcissists, manipulations, and what seemed like a general lack of insight or empathy, and my reactions to it. Oh, Sipper 2136. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome to the stream. 7 people. 7 years. That clarity is gonna protect you, brother. It's gonna serve you right, don't worry. Technically 10 hours. I think it takes 40 hours-ish. Someone on chat can probably give a better estimate. Around 40 hours, as someone already said. Unless you want to see it all together with additional quests, then it might be 60 or more depending on how you play it. Okay, okay. I wonder if you have any tips on figuring out if friends are real before shit hits the fan. Oy, brother. That's a... interesting... It's a... I think the older you get, the more you realize who your friends are, you know. And I think the clearest test is inconvenience. So, yeah. Do your friends, are they, when showing up, costs them something, you know? Whether if it's time or effort. You know, fair weather people are easy to spot in hindsight, but hard to see in the moment because they're genuinely fun when everything's fine. And also, we have a Portuguese saying. We say, é nas costas dos outros em que tu vês as tuas, which basically, it literally translates into, it's in the back of the others you see your own back, so you have to pay attention to how they talk about others when those people aren't around, because that's exactly how they will talk about you. Yeah. And notice who check-ins when you go quiet. Silence reveals everything, in my opinion. Genuinely reveals everything. Hi brother, glad to see you streaming again. Sorry for unrelated question. I'm about to go through a divorce and I have no idea how to prepare myself. Having trouble sleeping right now. Any advice for me? Brother, That's the thing. I don't have anything. I don't have a specific. I don't have that much experience about. Look, first of all, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, because that's gonna restructure everything. It's restructuring now your sleep. I guess also your identity and your sense of what tomorrow looks like. And yeah, not sleeping, of course it makes sense, because your nervous system doesn't know if it's safe for you to rest yet. But don't fight it too hard, just remove pressure from it. Now, if you're talking about like practical sides, you have to get clear on your finances. Yeah, you have to get very clear on your finances, know what's yours and what's not, know your fucking rights, you know. And if there are kids involved, well, get a good lawyer before anything else. Brother, I don't know if this is what you wanted to hear, because I don't really have that much experience when it comes to romantic relationships. And I think underneath all of it, all of that, just make sure you have one person you can be completely honest with through everything. So don't go through some like some people do, like they perform. They don't go through it performing okay, because you don't have to. I'm very sorry, man. I'm very sorry to hear that, brother. I'm very sorry to hear that. I've had my heart broken.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
A few times.
Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Almost cost my life, honestly.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
So I basically just have to do the quests. These side quests that I have, and one of them has to be a main quest. Instead of just going around exploring, I will just try to not speed run, you know, because I wanna. Oh, okay. So now I know. Now I know. And so this is a Japanese game, right? This was or not? I mean, for the soundtrack and for the gameplay. I think Japanese games, they have like this thing with that you can see like the underwear of the character. You know, it's fucking weird. On Stellar Blade, the game is made by Koreans, and man, the developers are horny bastards. They are genuinely horny bastards, man. The weapons dealer request, okay. A sword with the King of Beasts as its motive. A sword with a strange and uncomfortable aura. A great sword shaped after the King of Beasts. I'm gonna get this one. I will get this one. Just for the strange aura. Would I even be me anymore? Or would I just... Anyway, it's my own problem. Didn't mean to trouble you with it. Yeah, that's basically the ship of Theseus. I should be getting more inventory soon, so swing by when you can. Hold on.
042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by resistance leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
I'm gonna quick save and try out the self-destruct. So how do I do the self-destruct? B. I press B for self-destruct. Camera. Switch to pod. I can switch to pod. What do you mean? I can use... This is so weird, man. Yeah, the controls can be a bit messy. What the fuck, bro? Brother, this is very weird, man. This is very weird. I don't have. I'm not playing with controller, man. I'm playing with brother. That was fucking weird, man. Loved your shorts. I wish you peace of mind in this life and the next, brother. Thank you, brother. The game has a story which you'll be able to finish very quickly, but Automata's point is about replayability and lore understanding. You're collecting a lot of chips from android bodies that you can install on yourself if you have enough free space. Okay. Offensive heal, for example, heals you when you damage an enemy. Okay. I'm off to bed, broski. Good night. Have a calm night. Balls and chat. I see you, my brother. Good night, bro. Hello, my friend. I hope you are good. I see one of your edit about depression just helped me a lot. God bless you. Much love. Thank you so much, brother. God bless you, man. Welcome to the stream. Study Machiavelli to answer that question, my friends. I'd recommend seeing how their words align with their actions and how consistent they are, but ultimately there will always be risks, just adding to Chip's advice. Gone through divorce myself. Adding to Chip's advice, be honest with yourself about why the relationship failed. Try to determine if there are any mistakes on your end and try to change so that you become a better partner. No kids, just lots of memories. I feel, I don't know, just going in flames, but thanks for tips. We're eager to go peacefully about it and finances. We sort of arrange it. It's just, I have trouble letting it all go. Oh, of course, man. It's 7 years. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. You're gonna love this game so much. I hope so. Yoko Taro, my goat. You have to keep breaking your heart until it opens. Amen. Just wanted to leave this here. Good night and have fun with Automata. It's a masterpiece. Thank you, brother. Good night. Also go to the parks and walk around to allow yourself to process. Expose yourself to a different environment. Trust me. You don't want to be stuck in your room with all those thoughts running around. Yeah, that's 100%. And not only that, let me add also journal your thoughts. Journal them. Journal them. It's because it can go both ways, huh? Don't run away from your thoughts. Go for a walk. But journal everything. Journaling is also a way of meditating, you know? Yes, it's a Japanese game. Something curious, it's that its director is very famous. To this day, nobody knows what he looks like. He always appears wearing a mask of one of his characters. Okay. Silence reveals everything. Yeah, absolutely. It is. It is. I think there are no bad or good humans. There are humans who choose to stay close to you, other to leave. Don't let that impact you. People choose. We can't control them. We have to stay focused on yourself. I'll try to. It's just hard when you plan the future and then suddenly it's like that road you had right in front of you just disappears. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, well, brother, it's generally not easy, man. Generally not easy. You know, it's not. That's the thing. You're not losing a person. You're losing the version. This is also a form of grief, huh? Because you're basically losing the version of the future you already started living in your head. So, you know, that imagined life that felt real. But that's the thing, like in philosophical terms, the road didn't disappear. It just stopped being the one you expected. It's terrifying, yeah, it's completely terrifying, but it's not the same as having nowhere to go, brother. Don't think about, never think that you don't have a The most telling thing for me was indeed how people reacted to my silence. If you felt like you were just waiting to be disrespected, they probably weren't great friends in the first place. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what the game is. Speak that ass though. Is that a homunculus tattoo on your arm? Homunculus? No, it's a movie sleeve, brother. It's a movie sleeve. One of my favorite movies. Hello, brother. Love your videos. Very inspiring. Wish you the best. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. I learned people can be convinced of anything they don't want to see. I knew it from religion and politics, but was strangely blind to it on a personal level. Aren't we all, brother? Aren't we all? I'd seen it in abusive relationships before, but I didn't know friend groups were so cultish, but they really are. They are. They are. They are, and honestly... Well, like I said, it also depends very well with who you relate with, because if, for example, you have a group identity, is one of the strongest drugs that there is, you know. People will basically just protect the narrative of the group over the truth right in front of them, because being wrong means being alone. It's just what it is. And I know that that's too high a price for most people to pay. And this is one of the reasons why I don't have that many friends. I have friends, you know, I'm not forever alone. I have a couple of friends, but I outgrew a lot of people. You know, I wasn't blind for missing it or anything, you know. I was just extending good faith to people who were operating by different rules. That's pretty much it. You have to watch when a group stops tolerating honest questions. When they confused, when they mix it with by saying that you're attacking them whatsoever. You know, I didn't burn any bridges with anyone, but yeah, brother, journal always, man. Journaling for me in the beginning was very was overwhelming, but I had a bad habit. I would read the things that I journaled, and I didn't like the things that in the beginning it was journaling. I really thought it was something easy, but it's not for me, at least. Hey, how's the game going? Yeah, it's very good, man, very good. I was trying to figure out, yeah, apparently she's butt naked. She's like this. I don't know why, man. Because I use the the self-destruct. Yeah. So I'm just gonna quick save. And I don't know how am I gonna do this because so now she's walking like this, man. This is why you guys told me to self-destruct, so you guys see like a Man, I hope I don't get flagged on YouTube or Twitch.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I mean, I've posted videos of Outlast playthroughs and they're basically mutilating headless corpse and fucking... Can I change the cosmetics of her or not? No, I guess not. Weird that I cannot... Brother, this is so fucking weird. You know, and I'm trying to put the camera... Like, the camera automatically points to her ass, man. Fuck. Brother.
Alert. Access point communications jammed.
There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked its estimated location, so be sure to pick it up next time you're in the area. That is all, the commander. Okay. Yeah, the soundtrack slaps. The soundtrack slaps. Camera is really acting shysty. Very good, man, very good. So she's gonna be like butt naked for the rest of the... until I die? Can I... Imagine you're like on the planet and you see this one. You see S9. Just a random chick with her ass out, fucking sprinting around. I don't even know how I would react, to be honest, man.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
15,000. I'm gonna save for now. Connecting to the network. Silent V. You see the camera, man, this camera, look, I'm not doing anything.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
So there's an access point over here or not? I think in the middle. Because it's saying saving possible. A lot of shit to pick up. Bro, I cannot take her serious, man. I'm sorry, man. There's a shitload of them. It can get cinematic. It can get cinematic if you know what you're doing, you know? If you know how to properly parry. One thing man, I have to play God of War Ragnarok. I really have to play it. Because I finished the first one. And I didn't have time to... Queso. Okay, so... Queso in Spanish means cheese. Yeah, so cheese died. Libra. Okay.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Okay, Jackass.
Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
That's all you have to say, Miss Jackass. Okay. Let me read the chat, or else I get locked in and then... Seth Van Eisen. I am 30 years old, my brother. You're right, they do sacrifice truth for the narrative. For a piece that demands suppressing authenticity. For Twitch chat, but... I didn't know you could do that. I wouldn't worry, people play this game all the time. Oh no, I'm not worried about the people, man. I'm worried about me not paying attention to the gameplay because I'm focused on her ass. I hope people don't get the wrong idea or anything, but it's just, you know... are you on hard? The game kicked my butt, couldn't beat it. Loved that what I played though. I'm on normal. Normal? Not easy, but normal. I think you have like 4 difficulties. Looking back at everything, there were so many signs I just dismissed because I was clinging to something that was only real for me, I guess. Thanks for all the support and advice. Did you take out the main ship yet? I think not. I think you can reload the game to fix it if you want, lol. No, I'm not gonna fix it, you know, I'm not gonna... It's just weird that I cannot, like, change the cosmetics, you know? On Stellar Blades, well, I cannot compare such a modern game to this game, but I was expecting that I could have at least cosmetics. I prefer NieR Replicant over Automata so much. Have to play it. Have to play also. I think if that thing you demanded from them was so obvious, so basic in your eyes, I think you have the answer, my friend. Pain is temporary, but thighs are forever. Pick up more items. Yeah, that's why I was laughing, you know, because it's not even the combat style, it's just she bends, you know. I was like, bro, what the fuck, man?
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Jesus Christ, what is this sound? But brother, I cannot keep a straight face when the camera like.
This sand sure is slippery.
That was a bad timing to moan like that.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
That was generally a bad timing, bro.
Android desert. Kill.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Shit. But I'm getting 60 FPS, man, on this game. It's weird. I think I have something on my settings that it's eating up my FPS. Unless it's capped at 60. Very good, very good. What? Oh shit. I'm dead.
Not like this.
I'm dead, bro. Brother, what the fuck? No, no, no. There was a good one. Where was it? I saw it. Okay. A lone woman felt the heat of sand at a city with a gaping hole. When your character dies, its body remains on the map as a corpse. These bodies contain various status, so you'll have to go back to your body to retrieve your belongings. If you die again before reaching your previous body, it will disappear. If you keep playing for an extended period of time without retrieving your body, it will disappear. Okay? Understandable, understandable. So this was the first time that I died. Like, besides, if we don't count with the prologue. Okay, so back to normality.
One of our teams came under attack just the other day. Who knows what'll happen to us next?
What can I help you with?
I'm gonna get my shit back, man. I'm gonna get my shit back. I just wish she could run way faster than this. Hold on, I don't think I'm going on the correct way. Yeah, I'm not going on the correct way, man. Holy fuck. How the fuck do I get there? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, man. I don't know how I get there. Oh, fuck it. I'll just continue going to where... Yeah, I think she has two types of sprint. She sprints like this, and then if you sprint long enough... Yeah, she starts sprinting a little bit faster. Jesus Christ, why does she keep stumbling upon everything? But it should be marked on my map where my corpse is or not. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I really have to be careful not dying. Jesus Christ. A lone woman felt the heat of sand at a city with a gaping hole. Retrieve. You recovered your plug-in chips. Do you wish to restore your previous equipment? Yes. Oh shit, I think I'm gonna die again. Oh no. Okay, I can save over there. Okay, good. I'm just gonna save.
Android, exterminate. Enemy. Scared. Enemy. Scary.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
I understand now why the game should be played with controller. Because of the pairing and dodging system. Because I have to double tap WASD to dodge and to parry, basically. I will go through the control mapping later on. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me check the chat. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driving to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind, League of the Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, let me... There's a lot of horny people in the chat, man. But Automata. She needs the breath ability. Pain is temporary, but thighs are forever. It's just missing a clap sound when you run. Fucking hell, man. You guys are insane. What's this game even about? It's well, from what I could gather, planet Earth got invaded by aliens. The aliens sent machines, and then the humans retreated to the moon, and the humans created also their own machines that resemble humans, or I don't know yet. I think while I progress more into the game, I will gradually understand what's going on. You can transport to another site and you should get her skirt back. 100% right on journaling and building mental and emotional strength. Feel the truth, not some temporary narrative. Touche, touche. I finally caught a stream. I want to say thank you for putting yourself out there and doing what you do, my friend. You inspired me to create my first video essay on routine. Okay, very good, man. Very good, very good. I have to go and check Topside Flicks. Topside Flicks. Topside Flicks. Yeah, I have to check. I have to check. Topside Flicks. I think I have the correct... the unsettling quiet of routine. I'm gonna watch this later. I'm glad that in some way or another I inspires you to create a video essay. Very good, brother. Thank you so much. It's an honor. It's an honor. Thank you so much, man. XP gain up. You should probably put that ASAP on your chipset loadout. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the self-destruct is I wasn't expecting. What it actually means to be human. She is a baddie. Yo, my brother, thank you for the healthy wisdom you provide in your short-form content. Top tier. Thank you so much, Spunk Monkey. Welcome to the stream, brother. I thought you only like dark fantasy. I like playing video games. I like playing video games. I do, however, have a niche for horror games. I don't know why. But in general, I play almost everything. Look, I played Terraria. I played I can tell you the games that I don't play. I don't like sports games, racing games. I don't like it. I don't like it that much, honestly. Some of the simulators out there I also don't like so much, but the rest I play. The rest I play. The horny guys in the chat ruin your run. You'll have to wait until you can transport to get your clothes back, like someone already said above. Bless you, mate. Live happy, healthy, and peacefully. Rooting for you and everyone in this live chat. Thank you so much, Spunk Punk. Thank you, man. This is like a NieR game. Combat is fine in this game, I must say. It is. It's very... That's why I was... it kind of... Yesterday I was playing Resident Evil and someone was saying that it kind of resembles the Devil May Cry combat style, and it does. That's why I mentioned God of War. God of War also has like a very satisfying combat that you can connect some of the combos, you know, but not as this. This is very good, man. I just have to... I will check the mod about the keyboard mapping to make things easier to see if... because I don't know, dodging with the WASD, it's a bit tricky for me. But then again, it's force of habit. I played Elden Ring 200 hours with keyboard and mouse, so... The clothes things was chat's fault. Yeah, I got baited. That's the thing. That's why people were saying, oh, can you try out the self-destruction? That's why. I basically got baited by my own chat. But no worries, man. No worries. I'm not even complaining. It's a win-win situation. Ragnarok is supremely good and great fucking mentality workout. They say things that it's so good. Insane dialogue. Those who know. Okay. I've played all God of Wars. Except Ragnarok. I've played the ones for PlayStation. I played the one for PSP. Only someone from Japan, you could get a game where you impersonate an android prostitute. That's that was. You have to fake courage in the face of fear. There is real courage. Love you guys and thank you for helping me also. You're very much welcome, Brian. That's the thing, like the whole community. And this is why I love... one of the reasons why I love streaming. One of the reasons why I love playing video games. Basically is that I like to... you guys know that I'm a yapper. I like to talk. I talk and talk. But one of the reasons why I also like streaming is that we have this community, you know. We have this community, like people helping each other, helping out each other. I would never know that this is actually even possible to make, you know. I'm not degrading other streamers, I'm not, but it's just you look at the chat of some of the, maybe I'm not watching the correct streamers, let's just say, but sometimes I watch the chat of different streaming, and in a way it's good because they keep it light, they keep it about the game, they keep it about fun stuff, funny stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's generally like so fucking beautiful when people can actually be human to each other, you know, help each other, you know, and not with this fake toxic positivity bullshit. And yeah, welcome everyone. I'm welcome, Brian. You're very much welcome, and I'm glad that everybody can share their own input in life. Hello, mate. I'm thankful for your videos. You are full of wisdom and made me take decisions in my life. You put words on feelings like no one else. Sorry for my bad English. Have a nice stream and life. Thank you so much, Virgil. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. It's not wisdom. Do not mistake it for wisdom, brother. I've shit myself multiple times today. Now this is wisdom. Brother, why? I have to stop reading out loud some of the... to stop reading out loud the chat, brother. Funny thing is that things in this playthrough are very bright and optimistic compared to the next ones. Okay, okay. It's locked to 60 frame rate. Okay, okay. There are mods to delimit it, but yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna use... I'm not... On Elden Ring also, I wanted to uncap the FPS, but then I think it kind of messes up with the game mechanics, the how do you call it? Not the parrying and the dodging, but there's a frame window or something. I forget now how to say it. How about you switch your name to Officer Balls? Officer Balls. I don't know, man. Why Officer Balls? Bro, about to witness peak gaming content. Try self-destruct again. Fucking horny people. I appreciate it, thank you. I think we both will have to wait and see. Pick those thoughts calmly and don't let it bother you too much. Like, get comfortable. Now you're not gonna die that fast. Nothing to distract you anymore. Yeah, touche, man, touche. But it's... I'm not even gonna blame the ass of the main character. It's really the camera. It's really the camera, because I'm running and the camera goes down. And on that part of the cutscene where the camera is literally coming out of her ass. It's not like... I don't know, man. It's Japanese games, man. Run faster, bro. She has heels. Yeah, but she's an android, so... Heels are absolutely necessary. I love how she opens the chests with her foot. You weren't using a controller? No wonder the gameplay seems strange to you. Yeah, I'm not using a controller, bro. I'm using a mouse and keyboard. But I think I have a PlayStation 4. I think it works with computer. I might try it out later tomorrow. I might try it out later tomorrow. However, I love playing with mouse and keyboard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really love to play with mouse and keyboard. Games in general, you know. Do you believe in the existence of free will? Do you believe in the existence of free will? Ooh, partially. Partially. I think we have something closer to degrees of freedom than true free will. That's basically it. You know, your choices are shaped by genetics, obviously, trauma, environment, conditioning, which is most of which you didn't choose. So, but then you have awareness. So awareness changes the equation. So the moment you can observe the pattern you're in, you get a sliver of real choice. Free will, in my opinion, free will isn't something you have, it's something you practice. And most people never start, you know? Amazing question, though. Amazing question. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I will reply, but I apologize, guys. I have to learn how to read the chat while playing, read the chat and while playing. Thanks for streaming, brother. Your stream is calming me a bit and helping ease my thoughts. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep soon. Keep up what you are doing. You are a great guy. No, you're welcome, brother. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just never think that you are alone, brother. Never think that. Those are the thoughts that usually take people's lives, man. I don't know about others, but I have some of your videos downloaded on my phone to rewatch when I feel down. You're something else for sure. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah, it's a... You know, I have a couple of DMs from Instagram and on TikTok. Starting to get a couple of them also on Discord, and some of the messages generally make me emotional. Some of them, you know, I cannot believe that I could in some way or another, through the content I make, to the, I guess, the right background music, the right words, the right everything, could make such a positive impact in people's lives to the point that they don't get suicidal. You know, it's yeah. Finally catching your stream for the first time. Love that you exist. Thank you for everything. Thank you, man. You guys are melting me, bro. You guys are fucking melting me, man. You have to read out loud. Tried Crimson Desert. I did, brother. And the game is very good. The game is very good. Let's just say, Seth Van, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. It's I dozed off now, but basically we were talking about Crimson Desert. I was reminding myself of some of the messages that I have. I have to reply to each individual DM, but basically Crimson Desert, look, it's a good game. I like it. In the beginning of the game, it's the first 2, 3, 4 hours, it's a bit shitty, you know. I personally didn't like it. After like what, 20-30 hours in it, I was really enjoying it, but I think I played it for too long in a row that I kind of got fatigued from it. That's why, like, these last few weekends I wasn't streaming that much, because I was basically just playing Crimson Desert. Yes, it's the nihilist penguin from the Werner Herzog documentary. What does the name mean? Chupum balls, chupum balls, chupum balls, chupum balls. Help me. Doesn't mean chupum balls. Have you ever have you ever seen Borat? No, not Borat. Have you ever seen Aladdin? General Aladdin, and he basically changed some of the words of the dictionary for Aladdin. So, for example, if a store is closed or if it's open, the store is Aladdin, you know? So, and this is an ongoing joke. We usually use chupum balls for many things in life. We usually, if you want to say good morning, you can say, hey, chupum balls. If you want to say goodbye to someone, you say, bye, chupum balls. I don't know, if you want to pray, and in the end, instead of saying amen, you can say chupum balls. Man, it's a joke. It's a joke. I would recommend to play Rain Worlds. Let me check. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, I have it on my wish list. Overwhelmingly positive. €23. I have it on my wish list. I have a lot of games on my Steam library that I really have to clean up the backlog. You can probably customize the controls to a set other found more success used, but I keep seeing that there is no dedicated dodge button. I think you have something. I think you don't have. I think you dodge with the. Where is it? I think I have to get into the game now. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I think it's okay that you can just stop and read the chat rather than playing while reading, so that at least you can really focus on the answers you say rather than giving them half-baked. Just my thought. No, thank you, bro. It's more in a way that I don't want people to feel like left out or anything, or that I'm ignoring them. It's just, and also I want to focus, since this game has like apparently a very good story behind it. I kind of want to get a little bit more immersive in it, you know. I guess if I was just playing Arc Raiders or I don't know, competitive online, I would probably be reading the chat way more often, you know. If you want a good controller that's not that expensive, please check out 8-Bit Do or the GameSir Cyclone 2. I think it's $55. So wait, the PlayStation 4 controller doesn't work? €66, the GameSir Cyclone 2, here in the Netherlands. 8-Bit Do. 8-Bit Do. Yeah, this one. Well, it's not that cheap. Also, it's also like €52. What the fuck, man? Okay. Thank you, brother, for helping reignite my fire. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for this amazing message, man. It's just your honesty, and you succeed to put into words what many of us are going or went through. Yeah, it's in all honesty, and I already said this multiple times throughout my stream chats. And I even spoke about this also in the introduction video, although it was more than to introduce myself than rather. People were like asking me, why do you expose some of your vulnerabilities? Why do you speak about about heavy things, you know? And the answer is basically just because silence almost killed me. Yeah, silence almost killed me. That's it, man. That's it. It's I wasn't expecting in any way that people would actually resonate with it. People would actually relate to it, you know, because there's a lot of out there. There's a lot of people that give out way better advices than mine. There's a lot of people out there that promote mental health awareness. There's a lot of, and I genuinely didn't know that so many people would. I don't know, appreciate the content, appreciate the things I say, appreciate overall the journey that I'm engaging in, you know. But thank you so much for your words, Sin Senso. Thank you so much. I will lurk as I fall asleep, but just wanted to say love you all and thanks for everything, brother. I appreciate your poetry, way of explaining things. Thank you, man. Thank you. Sleep well, man. Sleep well, my brother. It's Aladdin. Hilarious movie. It is hilarious movie. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice is also amazing if you are looking. Let me tell you one thing. My Steam account is 2 years old. It's 2 years old. Because I don't have access to my old Steam account, which is very old, but it didn't have that many games. And I currently have around 200 games or more, or 240 games on my Steam account. And every time there's a sale, this sale, I didn't buy anything. I only bought Crimson Desert and it wasn't even on sale, but almost every sale, winter sale, summer sale, spring sale, I buy a shitload of games. I have Sekiro. On my Steam library. I didn't play it. Why? Because from what I understood, out of all Souls game, I think this one is the hardest. Or it's hard because you have to learn how to properly parry. Now, I'm shit at parrying. I'm generally shit at parrying. I guess it comes down with experience. For example, now that I've played Elden Ring, I think I have a little bit of more experience. So that's why I'm also very looking forward to jump into the Dark Souls wagon. But yeah, I have Sekiro on my Steam library. I honestly never seen a streamer out of view that reads every and each comment like you do. Yeah, because I don't know. It feels weird that people are speaking in chat and I'm not, you know, paying attention to them. And the whole thing, the whole streaming is basically for you guys. So I have to engage with the people. I cannot, you know, just ignore. It would be weird if I'm just like talking to myself and just playing and completely ignore the chat. Although I understand that some people do this. But I don't know, I can't do, I cannot force myself to just ignore it. The PS4 controller works, but you may have to download DS for Windows, okay? Not always necessary though. Sometimes you just need to play with the gamepad settings on Steam. Okay. Your accent is very nice, pretty strong voice and calm at the same time. Thank you, brothers. Thank you. You're appreciated for sure. Never give up on streaming and take care of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey man, have you have a good day or night? Just dropping a like for YouTube recommendation as I can't watch your stream now. All the best. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You will love it, I promise. It's Sekiro, it's not that hard. It's like 3 fights are hard and 2 are optional. Out of the 3, it's so satisfying. It's not that hard. So Elden Ring is so incredible. I hadn't been so lost in a world since I was a child playing Ocarina of Time. So in your opinion, because I'm yesterday someone asked me if I saw the gameplay trailer of Mortal Shell 2, and I said that I was playing Mortal Shell 1. I wasn't playing. Let me correct myself. I didn't play Mortal Shell 1. I played Lords of the Fallen. I'm playing Lords of the Fallen. I didn't like it that much, but I've never played Mortal Shell 1. Yeah. So just to correct myself from what I said yesterday, my question is, so out of Elden Ring I go to Dark Souls, right? I go to Dark Souls. I've heard good things about Bloodborne, I heard good things about Sekiro apparently, but I also heard that Sekiro, it's like one of the hardest of the Souls games out there. So which Souls game is the hardest? Because, you know, I'm looking to have fun, but also to have challenge. I don't want to be like sweating bullets like I did in the beginning with Elden Ring, you know. Rester, how are you, my brother? The new 8-bit Duo Ultimate and Pro controllers are great. I've been using one of their old models for years now. Okay. I heard that with Sekiro as well, but I got to a spot where I locked it and started beating bosses pretty quick. And you were playing with controller or mouse and keyboard? Because from what I understood, Souls game has to be with controller. It's the best experience, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know, for some reason I loved playing Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. Some people, I was reading even online on Reddit, that some people even find it easier to play with keyboard than with mouse and keyboard, instead of with a controller. Dark Souls is harder than Sekiro for sure. Seriously? Okay. After a big story boss all the way up to the game's extra boss at the end. Sekiro is just super... It's just fun, super satisfying. We gotta get you a controller, brother. I will get one. I can get one. It's all right. It's just then I will have to basically Rain World. Yeah. Well, you have Souls type of games, and I forgot that you have Souls-like. That's the genre, Souls-like. But I'm not saying Souls-like these types of indie games. I mean like third person, you know, like NieR, Mortal Shell, and Elden Ring, Dark Souls. That's the type of game. Indie games. You know, one Souls type of game that I was playing. It's called Blasphemous. Amazing game, amazing soundtrack, hard as fuck. Generally hard as fuck, man. I installed it on my laptop, so whenever I would go to on holiday, That's when I played it for the first time, and I was on the airplane, and I was just locked in on my laptop thinking like, what the fuck is this one? This game is way harder than I expected, you know? Forbid with Sekiro, you rely fully parry and typing. Souls at least have level-legged gears to cheese bosses. Okay, so it's harder then. So it's harder because you basically rely fully on your skills and not on cheesing. Sekiro is easier after the first playthrough, but first playthrough Sekiro is the hardest, I think. What about Demon Souls? Where does that fall in line? I have not played these either. Isn't Demon Souls is, I think, the last Dark Souls, right? Or it's the first Dark Souls? I don't know now. No, I don't know, but Wisecrack, I don't know, brother, because if it's generally better, you know, I don't mind trying. I don't mind trying. I play Skate sometimes, you know. I play Skate sometimes, and it really, it's much better with the controller. Tried controller, wanted to break it. Fucking hell, but that's the thing of being an adult, huh? That's the thing of being an adult. And if you buy expensive shit, bro, I have expensive. I'm not gonna lie, I have an expensive computer. To my standards, it's expensive. I treat it like it was my son, like it was my baby. You know, I talk to my computer, I pet my computer. I could never punch my computer, man. That's why if I get a controller, I will purposely buy something expensive so I don't fucking snap it out, man. What are your thoughts on ongoing Iran and US war? Ooh, brother. I don't want to enter this subject. I apologize, man. I apologize. Don't get me wrong. Do not think that I don't care. It's just I don't wanna go there, man. I don't wanna go there. Seriously. You know, when a stream starts to get political, it creates a division between the people, and I don't want to create division. I want to promote union, you know. I want to promote union, love, support, respect. That's and also I'm European, so my opinion doesn't matter. Bro, any insight on being stuck in your ways in our early 30s? No job, living with parents, has trauma still alive inside the head, no love prospect? Brother, depends, because it really depends on where which country you're from, because in my country, in Portugal, it's very hard to live by yourself. So if you do not have a girlfriend to live together, living with your parents, it's not. I wish I miss living with my mom. I genuinely miss living with my mom, and I didn't feel any type of embarrassment living with my mom. You can have a job, but to reply to your question, I guess early 30. I'm 30 myself, but from what early 30s and mid 20s feels late until you zoom out and you realize most people who built something real started later than they planned. It's my example. It's my experience as an example, because I moved out of my own country, you know. But I don't think it has, you know, I don't think it has anything to do with feeling stuck. Doesn't feeling the stuck feeling isn't age, okay? It's not age. It's just accumulated weights. You know, as you said, trauma, stagnation. And then you have loneliness, isolation, and they all compound each other and make movement feel impossible. But the thing is, they all share also the same entry point. That's the thing. One thing shifts and the other starts to loosen. Just don't try to fix everything at once. That's it. You need one honest move in any direction. Whether if it's a house, the job, a job, the loneliness. And none of that, look, None of that is permanent unless you decide the story is already written. Media Survivor and Fallen Order are great games that are semi-Souls-like. Media Survivor, hold on. Media or medieval survival? Medieval survival. Crestfallen 2024. And the other one is Fallen Order. Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, I have it. This is another game that I have on my Steam library, bro. This is another game that I have on my Steam library that I haven't played yet. I really have a problem with fucking buying shit. Sekiro can eventually be grinded, but you don't get that for most of the game. You do not get multiple paths to take, usually. I tried, but the feeling on the controls was odd to me. Elden Ring is harder than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, if you go through it directly, in my opinion. But exploring and grinding is more fun in Elden Ring, so you gotta sort of choose the difficulty in Elden Ring. Okay. Blasphemous is amazing. It is. It's just hard as fuck, man. It's just hard as fuck. I get that. I bought an expensive controller and my first game was Elden Ring. I trained my patience from there. There you have it, bro. It's the best. Man, there you have it. First game was Elden Ring. Okay. Demon Souls is like the father of Souls, like. But it came out after Dark Souls or before Dark Souls? Me and all my friends call my PC my child. Glad to see a fellow father. Yes, brother. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I love my computer, man. I do my best to maintain it properly so it doesn't give me. Cat used the PC as a space heater. No. I do not let my cats use it as a space heater. What I do, I have two cat towers, one on each corner. I have one here behind me. So this guy was basically just sleeping, you know? Yeah, he was sleeping right behind me in a cat tower, so they can avoid going to the, you know, to be messing around the ventilation of my computer, man. And I also have like 2 stools that I wanted to throw away, but they all sleep on the stools. They love sleeping on the stools. Plus I have a couch and they sleep on the couch, so they have more than enough places to chill, you know? I have like what? I think I have 4 cat towers throughout the house. 4 or 5 cat towers. Yeah, man. Deciding to be more social had really helped me. Yeah. Cat use my PC as a throne and heater. I will not allow them. As much as I love them, I will not allow them. It's very bad, bro. It's very bad for the computer, man. I wish the world would heal. Me too, man. Me too. It does come, it comes down to us as an individual and as collective. I love NieR. Both Replicant and Automata have changed my life. I will try out Replicant also after I play this one. Hey, just to tell you, thanks for your content and your wisdom. Keep going and wish you the best. You deserve it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Cat. Difficulty is relative. I personally can't stand playing Elden Ring, and after 12 hours I can replay Dark Souls as much as I like because it's simply a better game. Okay. I've never played Dark Souls, and maybe I understand what you're saying, because one of the things that I struggled with a lot in Elden Ring, it's not even the gameplay, it's not the bosses, it's not the dying, it's not losing the souls. It's getting lost. That's the thing. It's getting lost. You explore and you explore and you explore. Ah, man, this is amazing. This is beautiful. You're exploring. There's no quest markers. There's not a linear path. But then at some point, I would end up in an area too strong. Okay, I'm gonna just go to another area and then another area. And I wasn't progressing. Basically, I wasn't progressing. I was just going around different places. I think if I didn't use a game progression route walkthrough, then I would probably be still playing the game. I would probably still be playing the game. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, for me, I don't like that kind of design. And when people told me that Dark Souls isn't open worlds, it has a way more linear path, then maybe I should have started first with Dark Souls and then Elden Ring. But fuck it. It is what it is. She is such a beauty. It's a he. Yeah, it's Billy. His name, and he has his name on the passport. The Notorious Billy Smalls. I'm not even joking. That's his name. Billy Smalls. The Notorious Billy Smalls. I put him a nickname of Baby Billy Bible Bunkers. I don't know if you guys ever watched The Righteous Gemstones. There's Walter Goggins, and it's an amazing show. It's a change of pace, you know, for all the shit that I watch, and it's very funny. He has like a skit of the Baby Billy Bible Bunkers. Demon Souls came out before Dark Souls. Okay, so yeah, so it's the father basically. But do we have Demon Souls 2? I don't think we have it. Demon's Souls. No, we don't have it. For Steam, I mean. Well, it is what it is. How can you deal with the guilt of hurting the person you've loved the most? I've broken up with my fiancé over 8 months ago. We've been together for 6 years. I've done a lot of shit I'm not proud of. I've broken years of trust she has given me. I want nothing but her to be happy. I want nothing but her to be happy, and I want nothing but to move forward and build my life. Hold on, that's a lot of... And I want to give myself credit because I've done a lot of things that I think gonna move me into the right direction, and I think I've managed to figure out some things. But the guilt is eating me alive. And I know that me feeling like shit won't make her happy, but I just cannot forgive myself. I've watched your video on grief. It helped me a lot, so thank you. I'm just tired. It's 3:40 in the evening here. I cannot sleep. Ah, brothers. First off, let me say that I do not have any experience when it comes to romantic relationships. I've never been married. I've never had a relationship of 6 years or 7 or 8 or 5 or whatever. But at 3:40, with that weight on your chest, But yeah, I think you already said the most important thing yourself, you know. You know that feeling like shit won't make her happy. You know it, so... So the guilt at this point isn't for her anymore. It's just yours to carry, so... And I think you've been carrying it already for 8 months or more. I don't know what's the proper advice to give you, but I guess the work that you've been putting in, the direction you're moving, that's the only real apology that exists. Not to her necessarily, but to yourself. So just give yourself the credit you just said you deserve. You're not the same person, so just stop prosecuting someone who's already gone. But like I said, when it comes to relationships, I also struggle a lot with relationships. 2%, good night, my brother. Speaking of NieR, there is an orchestra going on tour, and I was lucky enough to get a ticket. Yeah, I like Souls likes more if they are linear. If our paths ever cross, would you sit with me and look at the world for a little? Absolutely. Absolutely. I got into 120 hours of Elden Ring before I started to pursue the main bosses because I had no idea where to go. It was easier with the Dark Souls games. Absolutely epic cat name. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoyed the aimless wandering in Elden Ring, lol. The feeling of not knowing where the world's boundaries were was magical, but I understand liking linear games more. I usually do too. No, it's not. I love exploring. That's the thing. I like exploring. I like open world games. I just don't like aimlessly, you know, aimlessly. That's basically it, because I didn't know where to go. Okay, you can explore, and now what, where do I have to go? Because I'm exploring and exploring and exploring, but I'm not progressing. That was just my struggle with the game. It's okay that he acknowledges his mistakes, but if he keeps on this guilt for too long, he's going to indirectly auto-sabotage himself. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Are you done playing the game for the day? Yes, I am, brother. I am. I was just basically just talking with all of you guys because there's quite a few people here on the chat. And yeah, it's already getting late. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm a fucking idiot. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, so I'm gonna call it quits for now, but I will be back tomorrow. I think I will be back tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise anything today, because I'm free today, but I have a couple of things that I want to take care of. I want to go to the gym in the morning if I will wake up on time, or else I will just go in the afternoon. I wanted to post a video on YouTube, and then if I have time to stream a little bit. I'm on the morning shift this week, so Tuesday I will wake up very early, so I will try to go to bed today early. Something that I didn't do today, because I'm here with you guys. No regrets though. Are you done playing the game for the day? Thank you. If you did the right thing, that's what matters in a relationship. Thank you. You are the first person to ever respond to me. Oh, I respond to everyone, brother. You are very much welcome. Get some sleep, man. Yeah. I'm gonna get some sleep. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for everything. You guys are fucking amazing. And if you guys haven't joined the Discord server yet, we have a very nice community over there called the Lighthouse. So if you guys want to hang out and chill, play video games, talk about heavy stuff or light stuff, share memes, share music, recommend movies, recommend books. Also, the movie that I watched today, I highly recommend. It's a heavy movie. But it's I forgot the name. First Reformed. Yeah, First Reformed. It's a movie. In my opinion, it's about isolation, social isolation. It was written and directed by Paul Schrader. Paul Schrader is the guy that wrote the book Taxi Driver. Yeah, and amazing movie. A bit heavy, you know, a bit heavy. Now that I mention it, I'm still trying to process the ending. But yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for being present on the chat. Thank you so much for you guys helping out each other on the chat. Thank you so much for recommending Wisecrack, for recommending this game and gifting it to me. And thank you guys for just being fucking humans, you know, for fucking being beautiful. Seriously, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And I wish you guys a good night. Good night. A love and success to you guys, and money, a lot of money for you guys also. I wish money for everyone. And yeah, guys, have a good one. I will come back tomorrow.